Hello.
What's going on, UWYG gang?
Hello. Hi, everybody. What's going on? I have arrived. And I hope everyone's doing good. Back again. We're gonna be doing some more Frenching and stuff. If that's chill with you guys. Let's go say hi to everybody. Makara, Shreet, Shy, MP, Salamir, Song, Tapwater, Gwyn, Ethereal, Dr. Iron, Crystarical, Notisu, Wes, Supreme. Who else we got going on here? Ridjo, Nixon, what's going on? Gareth, Bluestorm, Butcher, Quantum, Art, E-Man, Andrew, Rust, Diff. Welcome on in. What's going on, Kaiser? Frenching, yes, the French challenge. Song, thank you so much for the resubscription. 22 months. God damn. Can we get some dubs for Song with a 22-month resub? Hello, Parvati. Ramon, what's good? Welcome in. We've got a Diffie in here. We have some streaks as well. Dr. Iron with a 10 stream streak. Shy with an 85 stream streak. God. Holy. Kara with a 190 stream streak. That's fucking ridiculous. That's insane. We have one more. Did I miss one? I missed one. We have Sean with a follow. Thank you, Sean. And we have Wes with a 25 stream streak, too. I'm just stuck on YouTube right now. Poor Diff. Pretend my streak is right there with Kara's. I'll pretend Ethereal. I appreciate you being here. Poor Bussy. Crazy that Yui's PB was his first run. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Nearly at 2 years, just hot, but just more 2 more months, and I'll get to the last form. 2 more months. I need to make some more badges and stuff like that. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, so I have no idea what the hell I'm doing right now. What did I just do? We finished off Leonia last stream. That is, in fact, why am I kind of drippy, though? What the heck? This is I use what you get randomizer. Look at my drip. What is this? This shit would actually win a fashion contest. I'm EP All Goods Diff. Thanks for being here, man. So I suppose we're going to do some Kaled right now. Maybe. Silver Knight Spear has a second longest range in the game. Has a better booster with its heavy attack being a 360 swipe, which do regular damage and have holy property to kill skeletons. Are we referring to the Silver Knight Spear having to potentially wanting to be on the list over the Demon Spear? Is what you're saying? I didn't see the context behind that message. But yes, you could make a claim for the Silver Knight Spear. I mean, I just wanted to have one spear on the list. Because, like, typically, I don't like any spear more than, like, a regular poking attack halberd. But so I was like, I'm just going to pick the best shield poking option. And I was like, Demon Spear has the most range and the lowest stamina cost. And respectable base damage to where you don't have to spec into all, like, these high stats. So that was my thought process. That was mine. Okay. We are now in the Kaled. First item picked up. Probably should have went to the underground first. Whatever. There's a dragon right where I normally do my jumping skip. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. Let's go run around this way. Let's take this route where I don't have to do any jumping. Surely it's safer. I mean, that's not safer, but I could just run straight into the dungeon, then double back. Which is probably safer. It's just an omen killer here. Not a big deal. Hey, I forgot to pin the message on YouTube too. French. What's the rule for Ashes of War? Do you get to bank them? Yeah. Beat you to it? Mine literally came up first. I don't know what you're talking about. Yui. E-Man. Mine's first. Well, your screen doesn't matter, does it? My screen is the one that actually matters. Obviously. Get back here, buddy. God damn. I was like, maybe I could hype Rama. Three talismans? The hell is that thingy? Not good. Not good. Not good. That is not good. That was okay. Holy shit, that's scary. If he kept rolling and I wouldn't be able to dodge. I would not be able to dodge and I probably would have died. That did like a quarter of my health. Probably more than that, almost a third. That's crazy. Can we just get another moment to appreciate the drip? Like, look at this. The randomizer really popped up. It's not going to last very long, so appreciate it while we have it. I mean, the helmet is like the matching with the sword. Like, they're both part of the same set, so... that kind of helps the thingy, but it's not, you know... It would have been more impressive if they were, like, all from completely different sets or places. Where is Joel and Milk? I do not know where those people are. Parvati with the 5 gifted YouTube memberships. Can we get some W's for Parvati? But you gifted a membership and I gave one to yourself? That's crazy. Does that always work that way? Omnik, Mark, Anna, and DB, please be thanking Parvati for your sub. Okay. Oh, not a talisman pouch. That's not good at all. Oh, that's not good at all. At least Dataka's woe is out the way. But that's not good. 3 talisman slots, and there's still a bunch of bad talismans out there. And we have no great rune to speak of. Doing a Venomous Fang right now, and the setup is so brutal. The setup is brutal. Well, like trying to pick up all your things. I mean, you could just pick up the Venomous Fang, then just start playing, and just like start killing bosses along the way. Like, you don't have to have an optimized build straight away, you know? You can just pick up the weapon and just start spamming. Maggie. I'm considering trying DS2 Soul Level 1. Do you have any advice? Yeah, use the rapier. Or a hammer, depending on your engagement, like a mace. Both of which could be pretty good. There's some rings out there that can boost your stats. The Simpleton's ring can boost your adaptability. That one's a pretty good find. What's going on, Ocean? How things, man? Chief, what's good? Welcome in. What's up, Hellspawn? Poison Hand or Venomous Fang better? Venomous Fang is better, for sure. Because you can infuse it, and it can pair with Poison Flower Blooms twice, or, you know, and it's a claw, so it's gonna get insane DPS. You can get, like, Crag Blade Blood Infusion. Pair it with the poison buffs and stuff, and... or Cult Venomous Fang. There's some good shit. Hello, Juggy. How are you? Venom, welcome in. I don't think the rapier is an option since I don't have the DLC. I'm talking about the regular rapier that you can buy off Lenegrast. Like, just the regular rapier. I'm talking about the ice rapier. Ice rapier has, like, higher requirements anyway, and it wouldn't be as good as the regular rapier for level 1. We're just talking about regular rapier activities. Hello, Fabricious. How are you? Chaos, what's good? Welcome in. A 2-minute glitch, Forbidden Sun, and win. Damn, bro, is far. Getting 12 decks seems like a challenge. It would be at some point, yes. But yeah, just use the mace until you get there. Use the good old mace. A roguelike mod for Elden Ring? I don't really play with many Elden Ring mods, so I don't really know. I don't know why it's just rolled me so far. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Serpent Bone Blade, if it could be infused, it would be an S tier weapon if you could infuse a Serpent Bone Blade. That'd be amazing. It would be really cool. It would be really cool. 7% gay, not good enough. Chief with a 5-stream streak. What's good? Will this channel watch the Summer Games Fest? Yes. I'll be watching the Summer Games Fest. When that is gonna happen, I guess. It's like a week from now, right? Or a week and a bit? If you have Bloodhound Soul, you have to have the Serpent Bone Blade to balance it. Yeah. Really cool stuff. Night Rain is awesome. Night Rain is pretty cool. It's a pretty sick game. Oh! We are, in fact, Frenching again, yes. Let's go inside. What do we have here? Just a good old apostle. Is this gonna be... No, just a regular apostle. Just a regular apostle. I knew I was gonna do that, and I still did it anyway. Stance break, please. Is there an irregular apostle? I mean, it could be the, what do you call it? The spirit caller snail. Twas I referring to? Twas that one? Having the Twiggy tier kind of makes the whole mechanic of dropping runes kind of pointless. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, like, it's still gonna be a threat, though, because you're not gonna always have the Twiggy tier at all times. Like, I mean, like, you always use the Twiggy tier. For some people, you know, you're just sacrificing a potential really good crystal tier. But, you know, any single time that you lose runes, I guess, on the way to pick them back up again, you could just put on the Twiggy tier. But, you know, I'm sure every single person here in this chat right now has lost plenty of runes in Elden Ring, despite the Twiggy tier existing. So, it's always going to be a threat. Hello, Legend. How are you? Am I sick? No, I'm fine. Voice sounds a little scratchy. I don't know. I'm okay. I'm a little just hungry, I guess. Never died in Elden Ring? Makes sense. I only use the Twiggy while doing the parkour. Makes sense. Hello, Chica. Welcome in. Ew, ant. Ew, hand. Ew, grave bird. Ew, worm face. Ew, another grave bird. It's my favorite Australian food. My favorite Australian food. Fairy bread. Might as well go do this dungeon right now. VB. I'm gonna do an only hit run on Elden Ring. You are? Nice. Good luck with it, my guy. Played with people that stopped leveling at 125 too, so I didn't care if they lost a bunch of runes in those playthroughs. Yeah. Would you like the next From Software game to be open world? I'll get what I'm given, I guess. But I would think I would rather them reset and do like a smaller project. This is going to be a laggy dungeon, it seems like. My frames have been dropping. Yeah, my frames are not looking good right now. We got some Bloodborne gaming. That's good. That's very good. Haas, thank you so much for the 5-month membership. Can we get some love for my guy, Haas? for the 5 whole months of a YouTube membership. Welcome back. Mr. Interconnected map of Dark Souls 1. I mean, an interconnected world doesn't really do much anymore nowadays because you have teleporting, you know? Like, Shadow of the Erdtree. The map of Shadow of the Erdtree was basically just as interconnected. Just as well as interconnected as Dark Souls 1. But it didn't mean anything. Because you could just teleport anywhere. What's the use to the remembrance? Money. Crucible Knight right outside. My last dungeon actually had a Crucible Knight here too. Or my last playthrough. I thought as much, but whatever. Yeah, getting a remembrance earlier on in the game would have been a lot cooler, but still nice to have one for some more money. This way. We're gonna go to the Celia tunnel. I believe I can level up. Another sacred tier is lovely. 10 crystal tiers. Well, 10 crimson tiers at +6 is not that bad at all. Don't bother with the interconnectivity. Yeah, I mean, like, it still feels cool and stuff like that. The reason why it wasn't as, like, it didn't... part of the reason why it didn't feel as cool in Shadow of the Erdtree, despite, you know... even without the whole, like, teleporting shit. Okay. Is that in an open world game, you can see things in the distance. Did not mean to get a backstab. You can see things in the distance. So you can, like, literally spawn in the map in Shadow of the Erdtree and, like, look over the cliff and see, like, 5 different locations. So you get to see what's happening before you even get to the location. In Dark Souls 1, everything is so small and compact, and you don't see things in the distance. So everything ends up being a surprise. So that's why, you know, when you're in Firelink Shrine and you peep over the ledge in Firelink Shrine, you can't see shit down there. If it was Elden Ring, you could peep over the ledge and see everything, right? But you don't look over the ledge in Firelink Shrine and see New Londo Ruins. You don't see the Valley of the Drakes. You don't see Blighttown. All that ends up just being a surprise. My finger fell off the fucking controller. Yeah. Hello, Cosmo. How are you? Radon, welcome in. I suppose I'll kill you. Just in case I gotta kill some other enemies up here. Probably wouldn't need to. Okay, I might have to kill that. I mean, it's fine. He's not gonna fit. Getting this guy in this area is fine. Is that Malekith? Looks like Beast Clergyman. I have a holy weapon! It's fine. Still mainly physical, or partly physical. And he does have a little bit of health, so we're okay. For a base game or DLC? In Elden Ring, probably the base game. I'm on the Sirius Copium for the Night Rain anniversary. Good luck with that one, buddy. Good luck with that one. You got fucked up. It'd be nice to get the gold scarab like later on, but sure. I still got my drip. I want the next game to not have early fast travel. Do you? Am I fat rolling right now? I am. My walk looked a little heavy. I think it's the gold scarab being a bit heavy, right? Can I get rid of these boots already? 16 units. I guess I put one singular point into our endurance. Level 67! And we're now medium load. Hell yeah. Hopefully we keep this talisman for the next 20 bosses. I would very much like a gold scarab. Hello, Crimson. Welcome in. Just jump on the fucking ladder, please. First thing I hear after joining the stream is 6-7. You're welcome. Enerlin was a surprise, literally appears from thin air. Kind of as a spoiler for Farm Auzula. What's this for? Oh, the Belfries, yeah. I didn't like the whole teleporting chests and shit like that, and just teleporting you to like the opposite end of the game. It's like, what was the point of any of that? Like, you're just spoiling all these areas. I have like nothing in my crystal tier that I can actually benefit off. What are the best Ashes of War to build around in your opinion? Best Ashes of War to build around in my opinion? I mean, I think like, you know, Lion's Claw is pretty broken. Or a +9 up and we're fine. Good Ashes of War for the Raptor Claws. The Raptor Talons, I would use the... Honestly, Cragblade with an Occult Infusion does really well. If you want to go Keen Infusion and use Blood Flame Blade, then I'd probably go with Endure or Impaling Thrust. Impaling Thrust is your best like damaging option if you want like a damaging based skill. If you don't care for a damaging based skill, then I think Endure playstyle is pretty broken for the most part. Can help out a lot. Stormblade's pretty good. Stormblade is very good, yeah. Most Ashes of War are broken. Yeah, you can go, like, honestly, any which way, for the most part. Level 6-7 is gone, chat. It's gone. I jumped right on a Banished Knight. A good weapon to attempt level 1 for the first time. A good weapon to attempt level 1? I mean, the most popular options would be like, you know, Serpent Hunter, Starfist. You could use like Death Poker, I think, and Wing of Estelle. If you use the Crystal Tears. People use the Alabaster's Lord Sword too. That's pretty solid. Some people like to use... Kara's currently doing a level 1 run right now, and she's basically spamming Ice Spear. So she has like a Banished Knight Halberd to spam Ice Spear. And Ice Spear is pretty broken. Yeah, Great Stars is a good option too. Okay. Couldn't walk around. The fuck? You got right back up. That never happens. Is it because he was falling down? Might be because he was falling down. Interested in restricted runs or not, like a single stat? I don't care to do single stat runs because like it's just like an easier version of a level 1 run. Basically. It's like I'm playing the game but I'm only leveling up strength. Or like I only level up endurance. It's like just a level 1 run, but easier. Level 69. Nice. 177 down. You're doing so well, Kara. Make sure you guys go follow Kara. She's doing her first level 1 playthrough and she's killing all the bosses. She's almost there. Love Great Katana with double slash and blood flame. Yeah, could do pretty well. Fortunately, it's a slower version. When you use like double slash with like the larger weapons, it's like a bit slower version of double slash, but it's still a respectable DPS. Okay, I feel like I should save these field bosses, honestly. Okay, well, get the fuck up, please. This guy's firing at me. What bosses are actually here? We'll go see what the bosses are. Because if they're really challenging bosses, we can do them now. It's a Sanguine Noble. Malekith. Hello, Cyan. Hope you're doing well. Don't see me right now. I'm not. I want to save easier bosses, so you can stay right there. And that's a falling star beast. Okay. Because the strat is to save the field bosses just in case I get like bad talismans, right? Both feathered branch talismans. Because we can know what we're getting with field bosses. We just don't know what we're going to get with dungeon bosses. So we're going to go through some dungeons. Damn, he's fucking coming. Holy shit. Hello, kitten. What's my stone sword key situation looking like? We got a couple. We'll go through this dungeon here to the side. Then I'll go do the jail cave. And then we honestly might do Radahn. Right? Might do Radahn and finish off with the field bosses. Hopefully we get like a, I don't know, hopefully we get a bad talisman now. Because those few field bosses don't seem that bad at all. Yeah, we just got Beast Clergyman and now we get Malekith. Get them back to back. I have fat rolling again? How did this even fucking happen? Fuck's sakes. Okay, well, this is kind of annoying. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna pop this. I'm not sure if that's gonna get me. Should I risk it? I should just go back first. We're not gonna risk it. Hello, Nanny Granny. How are you? Thanks to your ranking videos and Liza P, just watch a couple and it helps solidify some thoughts. Nice. Hell yeah. Because I don't want to drop down and be fat rolling. Okay, medium load anyway. Cool. What have you been using for your Liza P playthrough? Missed the flawless already? Well, my flawless challenge? Or your flawless challenge? What? Mine? Yeah, we lost. We suck. It is what it is. Both depth 4 recluse L's to like challenging bosses, but were easily preventable if I just didn't fuck up. I just completed the Real Boy ending, used the Puppet Scythe basically from the Green Swamp Monster onwards. Nice. I think I used the Puppet Scythe my first playthrough too. It's pretty fun. Pretty cool weapon. Oh, not good, chat. I picked up something and now I'm fat. Come on, pick up something lighter, please. Light. That's not good. We're gonna do this boss fat rolling, it seems like. We can go see what it is, I guess. Okay, is it a duo boss? Oh, it's the imps as well. We have crystal dots. Is there items here? This is in fact the exit. That exits out here. There are gonna be items here. I feel like I would like to not be fat rolling against this boss, just in case. So... It's got a Merzel. Did I say hi already? I don't know. We hit up that Grace. There should be some items around. Gonna attempt a flawless challenge again? I don't know. Maybe we'll end up going back to it because I'm not gonna have anything else to do. Best damage type of Elden Ring. Best damage type is a little thing called piercing damage. It's the best damage type in the game. If you guys didn't know, now you do. I'm really tempted to try Dark Souls 3 next. Haven't played any of the Souls games except Sekiro. Sort of counts. Yeah, it could count. You should enjoy them. Dark Souls games are cool. They're pretty sick. Yeah, this is kind of ass cheeks. I would like to not be fat rolling. I just want to get rid of these boots or like this great bow. Picked up some furry mask and now I'm fat. Do I stream YouTube full time? Yes, I do, canned horse meat. I do be doing it full time. Well, there is like coffins right next to this thing that I haven't even hit up. Isn't standard damage the worst after the DLC? I mean, the thing is, like, standard damage is, like, never bad. So it's like... I don't know. Nothing's ever weaker to standard damage, but, like, things are typically weaker to physical damage on average, so... Whereas, like, you know... That should make me medium roll. Yeah, cool.
What's going on, UWYG gang?
I am now the schmedium. Hello, Crudfrog. I became a Monster Hunter player and haven't played a Souls game the whole year. Have you been enjoying your Monster Hunter grind? As long as you're enjoying yourself. How many crystal dots do you even need for these guys? Can I use a crystal dot on like the actual big watchdog itself? It's 4 for the big guy. Whatever. Fuck it, they're just gonna die in one hit anyway. Ha, he missed. Good enough. Like the first and last time that I ever used crystal dots. No, let me get mine off first. Let me just keep being greedy and spamming, please. Drip is still insane? Kinda. Shabriri's woe. I think we do the jail cave now. Then we do the Kaled catacombs. And then we go do Radon. Unless we get a bad talisman, then we'll do the field bosses first. That Greybird is fucking up that guy. Holy shit. Been addicted to Wilds and Worlds? Nice. Yeah, I played Monster Hunter a little bit, and as is not for me. Not for me. Played the Executor or Wilder mod for Elden Ring. No. I don't typically care to play those types of mods. Where, like, I play as, like, a... I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't really interest me. It's a use what you get. That's what it means. So, if I pick up an item, it automatically equips. So if there's like a something in here, it's not going to be anything, but yeah. Just a slither of meat. Sliver. What about flawless and more map variations mod? Are people actually doing that? Why don't you pick up the effigy thing? Oh, I just never do it in any of my runs, because, like, you know, it's always going to be the effigy, even in a randomizer. So, like, I just never bother picking it up. My brain just, like, ignores it. Just instinctively just ignores it. Just shuts it out. Like it doesn't even exist. The fuck? Bro's on a mission. Just running straight through. Like, look at me. Look like a scripted, like, moment of the game. It's like a jump scare when you're playing, like, a horror game or something. Like some weird fucking dude just walks out. It's like, what was that? This cave is scary. I don't need this no more. And what do we have here? It's just a good old Zamor night. We're gonna do another base run when the Tarnished Edition comes out. Yeah, of course. Of course. Chat, 67 bosses defeated. 6-7. We're still the medium. Damn, that shit went further than I thought it would have. Can we get a new weapon? I mean, like, I've been picking up items and the game is just not giving me anything. It's not up to me. A big bird and a rune bear. We're just gonna run around this way. Yeah, you guys can keep fighting each other. Next FromSoft game does have a bunch of AI slop in it. There will in fact be a bunch of AI. Because that's how we kill the enemies. They have to have their own AI. But I get what you're saying. Okay, more endurance. Isn't Tarnished Edition some horse skins and starting classes? Pretty much. They're still medium. Why couldn't those be fucking pants? I've been having these bull goats grease forever. Any plans for celebrating Night Rain's 1-year anniversary? No. I mean, we might play it, I guess, but I'm not gonna have like any celebration. I missed. Didn't compensate for the scarab actually crawling. When do we get the Tarnished Edition drops? We don't know when the Tarnished Edition is gonna release. We do not know. What's a good Colossal Sword plus Incants build weapon in Dark Souls 3? When I go back to do the DLCs. You could do like a Blessed Infused Lothric Knight's Greatsword. That has like a respectable faith-based scaling. Or like a lightning infused Lothric Knight's Greatsword, I guess. Eh. Or in a Stora's Greatsword, if you want something a bit lighter. And not have to farm for anything. Ark, thank you so much for the 3 months. Come here, buddy. Can we get some love for Ark, please? Try to ask me questions like I'm a FromSoft rep. I might be, you never know. But yeah, in terms of like spells like miracles and whatnot, well, the thing is like incantations in Elden Ring is different to like the spell-based game, spell stuff in other games, because like incantations combines pyromancies as well. So you're not gonna really have fire. Look, different weapon. Plus 22. Do I have smithing 8s? I do. We can actually get this to max. Nice. We can get a max leveled weapon, chat. Hello, Inevitable. Welcome in. Anyway, thank you again, Ark. Appreciate it. Cool. Max leveled weapon. I mean, it has Impaling Thrust. I might as well just leave Impaling Thrust, honestly. I do have Flame Spear. Yeah, I was gonna leave Impaling Thrust. Okay. I'm honestly fine with this weapon right now. So let's go ahead and do Radon with this. It's like a plus 25 rapier, can't be bad. It's the first time you play Elden Ring. I don't think so. Do you have any recommendations for the deflecting tier builds using Executioner's Great Axe? Oh, like in terms of like different weapons, or like you want in terms of talismans and whatnot? My favorite twink other than my husband. I've never heard that one before, but I appreciate that. Kraken, thank you so much for the YouTube membership. Welcome back. Can we get some love for Kraken, please? For the YouTube membership subscription thingy thing. Weapons. Oh, I do have like a top 10 like deflecting weapons video. If you want to go check that out. But yeah, Sword Lance is really good. That one's an amazing option. If you want to use like something large still, any colossal weapon could do well, like a Giant Crusher, Blood Fiend's Arm. Rusted Anchor could do pretty nicely. If you like smaller weapons, the backhand blades could be pretty fun. They have longer animations though, so not the easiest things to use. Great Hammers are really good at guard countering too, yeah. Inevitable, thank you for the follow. Dane's footwork actually has great synergy with the guard counters. It's kind of like bugged to where it just does like insane damage. Not, what do you call it? Helmet. Not the dry leaf arts, just the Dane's footwork. I don't know why dry leaf arts doesn't have that same bugged potential, but good thing we kept the impaling thrust. It should help. Oh, bam! That did not do as much damage as I thought it would have. This is the putrid one, so I guess it makes sense. Holy shit. Just keep staying right there, buddy. Just gotta chill out. The Star Scourge Crystallians. Yep. Good thing he's not using his spells. I don't know why he's not using his spells, but there we go. It was being nice. Just stance break. This one should do more damage, right? Yeah. The putrid one is like super tanky. Cannot remember much from Dark Souls 3 10 years ago. Fair enough, yeah. But yeah, in terms of spells, though, if you want to play with miracles, it's basically just Lightning Stake and Sunlight Spear when you get that. That's annoying that we ended up getting those. All really good talismans. But that's okay. I would like to go get the bad talismans right about now. Think about the turning Elden Ring into a movie. Do you think its world and story fits cinema? I'm not really much of a movie guy, so... I mean, like, there's been more interesting things that have been turned into a movie, you know? And that somehow worked out. Like, there was a fucking Minecraft movie. I think Elden Ring could translate pretty well. It just depends on, like, whose story that you really want to cover. In terms of it being successful, I think they should focus less on having it be like a really good story and focus it on just being more cinematic. Having cool boss fights and whatnot and cool scenery and shit like that. I think that would be more important. If you want it to do well. Which I think that they will focus on. Kraken with the Twitch subscription too. That's a real fan right there. Subbing to both platforms. Can we get some love for Kraken for the 21 months? 21 months, god damn. What do you think is the most overrated weapon, seal, and staff? Or star, okay. Or, most overrated weapon. I have a video on this. Chad, what did I say was the most overrated weapon? I feel like this challenge is too easy for you 99% of the time, then you suddenly die for a Cemetery Shade or full damage, yeah. Thankfully, a couple of Cemetery Shades are out the way already. Rivers of Blood? Probably Rivers of Blood, yeah. I'm hearing troll footsteps. Is that a dragon? It's a dragon. So it could be a troll or a dragon. I still have nothing good, and hey, look, a dragon. God damn it. Ah! Okay. Can you come back, please? Okay. Understandable. I didn't want to fight you anyway. Least jank dragon fight in the randomizer. Okay, which bosses do we have left? Is it just the 3 field bosses now? It's just the 3 field bosses, cool. Just the 3 field bosses. Okay. I feel like I should go from this way across instead. Because we'll probably end on the easier boss. Just in case I get a bad one. But then again, the Sanguine Noble is probably more annoying than these bosses here. Sanguine Nobles are like, what the fuck even is that boss's, or that enemy's moveset? Rusty putting the Blessed Blue Dude Talisman on #1 DLC Talismans was crazy work. Yeah. I hate that shit. Because I put mine, when I did my Talisman ranking list, I put it in like the C tier or some shit like that. Like super like low. And in like half the comment section was like, how would you put the Blessed Blue Dude Talisman that low? And it's like, it's fucking 1 FP every 2 seconds. Like it takes a minute to get like 1 spell worth of FP. Like if you want to use 1 Knight's Combat, you have to wait like 40 seconds. Just use something better. To actually boost your damage. So like it's decent. It's like high C tier because like, you know, if you're gonna be playing super slowly and you're going through a dungeon, maybe it's nice. Or if like, you know, you're gonna go AFK in a dungeon, maybe it's nice. Hello Kaylee, how are you? 50 stream streak, yeah, damn. Favorites weapon in all the FromSoft games? That's a good question. Good question. I don't know if I have a favorite one amongst all of them. Maybe I still default to the Maracas hammer because it's really cool. Probably my favorite looking weapon. Huge fan. Thanks for being a fan, bud. Hammers are overrated? I don't think they're overrated. I don't think people even rate them that high to begin with. I think hammers are cool. I don't think they're like that amazing, but I just like them. I just love me some hammers. Does anybody ever rate hammers high? Like ever? Ranged knight weapons on top? Ranged knight weapons are cool. 35 endurance. We're gonna do that. Katanas are the best weapon class? It depends on the game, but I'd probably still say no. But yeah. Just had a nap where I feel like I didn't fall asleep at all. A nap where you feel like you didn't fall asleep. I don't really nap, so I don't really know what that's like. Dual hammer. That's a great hammers. Your great hammers are amazing. I think it's all about regular hammers. Like, I like regular hammers. They're pretty cool. But yeah, great hammers are insane in every game. They are insane. Really? I'm gonna jump up there. Is it because of the terrain or because I went for an extra light attack? Maybe the terrain. We're gonna blame the terrain. It probably was because I went for an extra light attack. I think Elden Ring Greatswords I think Greatswords are probably the best weapon class if you're just looking at their options. But in terms of a weapon type, Greatswords are pretty... they're okay. They're okay. Can I get a stance break, please? Thank you very much. I should kill him. Yeah. Because the reason why Greatswords are so broken is because their options are, like, insane. Because of their skill spam potential. Like, the Blasphemous Blade, Darkwind, Greatsword, Death's Poker, Mariah's Sword, like... they're kind of busted for that. But, like, if you're not looking at the Somber weapons, and you're just looking at them, like the smithing-based Greatswords and stuff, they're not as good as other weapon types. Like, if you're not looking at the skill spamming, I think, like, the best weapon types would be, like... if you're looking at Somber weapons, I mean. Not looking at Somber weapons. I think, like, Claws, Great Hammers, Katanas... did I say Curve Swords? Those are probably your best. Oh, yeah, Fists, too. Yeah, I like Fists. Also, Fists. Death's Poker is broken, but it's barely a sword. Yeah. Don't know why it doesn't do striking damage. It's like it's a fucking stick. Just does regular piercing, standard damage. And that's all Kayla done. I think we should just do the Underground now. Or should I just do Altus? I mean, might just do Altus. I feel like I should buy some Stone Sword keys, though. Throwing Dagger is the best weapon type. All one of them. Yeah, I gotta buy some more Stone Sword keys. Let's go do that. Hello, Grady. How are you, champ? How's the level one running going? What's up, Chris? Stone Sword keys. Who was selling the Stone Sword keys? Which one of you bozos were selling Stone Sword keys? Patches are selling one. That's it. I see. Well, one is enough, I guess. That's all that I need to do this dungeon. Hello, Gene. What's the hardest or most annoying bosses in Elden Ring? Hardest or most annoying bosses? I think Bale's pretty tough. Ancient Dragons are probably most annoying. Or like Matir, maybe. Or Jory. Honestly, the Sunflower can be pretty annoying too. Can I kill the stupid Scarab? Okay, that is doing more damage to my horse than I would have liked. Cemetery Shade? Ugh. Yeah, Cemetery Shade. They're the worst. Hello, Twisted. Welcome in. Rolana's probably the hardest moveset-wise. Rolana is probably the most complex boss to learn, yeah.
What's going on, UWYG gang?
Obviously, like, you know, PCR and Millennia are really tough. I didn't think about those for some reason. The Unsightly Catacombs. Okay, we're gonna go spec into 60 Vigor, then 40 Endurance, then go start putting some more points into that other stat that is known as Strength for some damage. Oh, close. We have a Dagger Talisman with a Rapier. Pretty sick. I think my Crystal tier has some bullshit still, right? Yeah. Whatever. Just a Beastman. Stance break. That should kill. It didn't kill! The Jory incident? What Jory incident? Did you have a Jory incident? A little bit late for that, but I guess we could do the Dragon Burrow after Altus now, I guess. Wish I got that earlier, so I could have done Dragon Burrow first, but that's fine. Guess this one makes it more safe. If we get Morgoth's Great Ring, we'd have to do Dragon Burrow early. Now, last playthrough, we had a aging untouchable in this dungeon. Literally the very first enemy in the dungeon was an aging untouchable. Let's see if that happens again. Chances are basically 1,000,000 to 1, but... One in a million. I was being silly. I fought him recently, level 1, and it was Mold Central. I see. It got replaced with a dog this time. That's much better than an aging untouchable. Just gotta see what wonderful items are in this dungeon. Dog! It chased me. Well, these wolves are tanky as hell. Golden Rune 3. Order's Blade. Nedi Mulo Soy Jazz. I pronounced that perfectly. Thank you so much for the subscription. Or the membership. Welcome on in. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, that's not gonna make me fat, is it? No, we're still good. We have a light weapon. Never mind. We have a rapier. I still would like to get rid of this stupid great bow, all these boots. Can we get some W's for Nettie, please, for the YouTube membership? Okay, Omen. Flower. Finally, the boots are gone, chat. Oh my god. Gold. We are okay. Everything is fine. Is he gonna follow me? And he can't follow me. There's a jump. Well, he can jump though, so he can still follow me. Okay. What's Nettie? They just subbed, and now they're gifted 20 subs themselves? 20 whole memberships? Holy shit. Kind of expecting to outspace that one, but that never happens. Stance break, please. Thank you. If you guys are gifted a membership on YouTube, please thank my buddy pal. Nettie for your membership, and enjoy your emotes. We did get some new emotes as well recently, so that's pretty cool. Appreciate all you guys gifting. Oh, we just I-framed through the blood loss, chat. That's called skill. And luck. Lacerating crossed tree. I kind of have no FP for this now. But we'll figure it out. We have one impaling thrust that we can use. Okay. I missed. I missed. I missed again. And I fucking missed the dodge. We should still survive. It shouldn't do that much damage. We're still Altus Plateau scaled. I need to stop missing, though. That'd be pretty ideal to just stop missing. Ah, we landed a heavy attack. Oh, good RNG. Nice. No, that couldn't get the crit there. Why not? That's gonna... These are missing. Nice. Huge. That's a fat counter hit right there. GG. That wasn't that bad at all. This bum cast. Oh boy, chat. Talisman of all crucibles. That's a good point to get it in, because... Okay. That's the second worst talisman in the game. Now we can just run and find easy field bosses to kill to get rid of this thing. We're at the start of the area and there's lots of field bosses. Okay, now we're going to lock in, chat. Because we're going to be taking 60% more damage. We have minus 17 damage negation right now. Okay. I forgot to read all the names. Yeah, I don't know why that guy can cast Blood Flame Talons, but it's like a weirder version of Blood Flame Talons. Okay, that boss is one that we're not going to be killing. That's for sure. And then we have a Jason with a 10-hole gifted too. The fuck? Can we get some love for Jason now? For the 10-hole gifted on the YouTube. Gotta go read some names. Hold up, let's go back to my guy Neddy. Arts, No Sleep, Posh, Nobody, Cop, Belzed, Cass, Mitt, Darth, Jeff, Lost, James, Multiple, Lewis, Zuno, Kevin, Thomas, Trace, House, and Press. Please be thanking Neddy for your gifted membership. That's insane. 20 whole gifted subs. I appreciate you. Should I just call you Neddy? Is that okay? Or is it calling Ned? I don't know. How am I calling you? I don't know how to say your name properly. And then Bura, Destiny, Touch, Green, Edwin, Akuma, Guts, Crazy, Flaming, and David. Please thank Jason for your gifted membership. That is insane work. I appreciate you all. You guys are the best. YouTube chat. Hello, Lilac. How are you? Juice, what's going on? How are things? How is your Elden Ringing? Is it going well? Okay, go see what bosses up here, and then we'll go see what the other field bosses are. So we're gonna do this in a really weird route, but we're out. We could do that. We're just gonna not get grabbed or get hit. If we get grabbed, I'm not sure if we die. His grab attack does do a lot of damage. Being that he's like one attack did like a quarter of my health, there's a chance that it does. I can't get a crit, dude. There's no fucking way, man. Like when I have like a 130 crit weapon, you're not gonna give me a crit. Okay, that's huge. Can I get a stance break, please? Now? Amazing. Okay, we got the crit this time. Me and Saber are doing well. Okay, that's that one dead. Give me 3 talismans. Okay, that's 1. That's 1 talisman. 2 more. YouTube is so broken, the gifted memberships go to everyone subscribed, not just the stream viewers. Yes. We're kind of drippy. We're doing okay right now. Okay, so there's a few field bosses that we can go fuck around with. There's one on the bridge. Well, the pathway, not really the bridge. 1% gay. I've never seen such little gay in my life. A 100% straight. How's the run going? We're still alive. And we have the second worst talisman right now, which is cool, because we have opportunities to get rid of it. Okay, a lion being right there isn't ideal, because it might catch up to the boss that we're going to fight. Hopefully the boss that we fight is so basic. I'm here to this is so cool. Appy, what's going on? You're on YouTube now as well? There's still hope. It's better than 0. How'd the PB 182 run end? I don't think I was there. It was a Cemetery Shade and Skeleton boss in the DLC. That's Morgoth. That lion is going to catch up in time. So we have to fight the lion together. We'll go see what the boss is here in this corner. And then we can go see what the Black Knife Assassin is. So a lot of running. But if it means that we get this Talisman of all Crucibles out the way, that'll be huge, because the Datakar's Woe is gone as well. And to get rid of Datakar's Woe and Talisman of all Crucibles and 3 Scorpion Charms would be kind of huge. The Solar Seal Talismans are still out there. And Beloved Stardust. Okay, that's just a moose, which is okay. That's just a regular moose as well. That is fine. Trying to hit it with a skinny ass stick, not ideal, but we haven't missed an attack, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Hello, Black Lotus. How are you? Come on, give me a couple talismans. Renala and a... Huge! We got 2 talismans, chat. Huge. Talisman of all Crucibles is gone. That was much better than the Datakar's Woe situation. Datakar's Woe, we had that for like the entirety of Weeping, and that was super scary. I forgot I wasn't supposed to pick those up. We're in the capital. That was a mistake. I forgot. I picked them up on accident. I only just replaced with like boots that are basically the exact same weight anyway, right? It's like a little bit lighter. I put them back on, and then when I did get back to the capital, I'll switch back to it. It was an accident. Because capital is technically another location. Data cards were always gone, yeah. That was early in the game. I can level up, though. Reset? No. I picked up, like, a golden rune as well, so as long as I don't use that golden rune also. And this, we're not going to use that, and we're not going to use that anyway, so... As long as I pick up that golden, or use that golden rune 7, then we're fine. Oopsie. If I want to go back to the capital outskirts, we've got to make sure to re-equip the Horned Warrior Greaves. It's gonna be a 2-phase, it seems like. Probably even a 3-phase. My damage sucks here. It could maybe be a 2-phase if I commit. The Tibia mode actually sees me. Oh my god, it's killing all the children. Using a thrusting damaging weapon against the skeleton too is gonna be annoying. Oh! Got some dog shit damage. Still no news for Tarnished Edition, right? No. Wanna play Elden Ring again? I burnt out on my on PC after hundreds of hours. Handheld would be pretty cool, yeah. Could be pretty sick. Yeah, we have no news right now. We know that it got delayed because it is working on the Switch port to make it be more playable. So hopefully it's soon. I'm guessing they don't want to have the Elden Ring and the Tarnished Edition or Duskbloods clash, so I'm guessing they're working on releasing one. Surely Tarnished Edition gets released first. Get some people buying a Switch early for Elden Ring handheld. I can't hit. Oh my god. Really cool. Boss bar broken? Yes, because there was 2 bosses there. I had to wait for the first one to go away. What the heck? She's still here? Are you okay? She is not okay. Look at them bare feet. Them grippers is fucking huge. Why did Yui moan like that? What'd I do? What are my restrictions for this run? It's in the pin's message. It's a use what you get, automatically equip, deathless, all boss randomizer run. We're not going to be using Memory of Graces to leave bosses, and we're also not using spirit summons. So yeah. I hate going through this dungeon, but because that malformed Astel is super annoying. I didn't do that every W. She just made the moaning noise and I just copied it. What, do you guys want me to moan after every single time that I kill a boss? This scorpion is fast. We need to kill the scorpion. I mean, it might not fit through that door. If it does, we're probably cooked. We're good. Because if it rolled through and hit me, I would have timed it incorrectly, and then it would have been a problem. Rod grease is nice. Sir Gideon! Having a thrusting sword for this guy is pretty cool. Yeah, back out to the wall. He got that up in time? God damn it. Okay, you can stop doing that now. He's fucking light rolling. Cool. Okay, getting out the way is great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Let's go rotate across to this side. Actually, might as well do the Windham Catacombs. I mean, is the rapier as good in Elden Ring as it is in Dark Souls 2? No. We can finally start speccing into strength. I just tapped out packing this work bag and I heard Renala and going, oh, and then Yui going like, oh. That's kind of what happened, yeah. Wanted to pop in while doing physical therapy, but good luck in the run and currently fighting Senesax in the DLC. Oof. Senesax, just keep dodging. Anytime that you see an AoE, just dodge it because it's going to go further than you think. Probably use Rot and use piercing damage. You got it, buddy. Good luck with your physical therapy. Fuck that item, I guess. Most annoying bosses are NPCs? Yeah, probably. Probably. Yes, 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 no. Somebody said no. This Dark Souls 2 the hell at that boss. Fake Yui fan. Doesn't want to hear me moan. What is my equipment load looking like right now anyway? We're less than 50%. Okay, well, I have no bad talismans. Might as well go rock this shit. Who's my favorite NPC in Elden Ring? Probably Alexander. He's pretty cool. He gives me a good talisman, and he's funny looking. These bears be hitting like so much harder than you think. It's crazy. Look at that shit. These bears be hitting. Ansbach. Egon's my favorite, I think. Selen is the best. Go away. Okay, let's chill. Bro, these fucking basilisks, man. They always jump up over your head. This fucking Clayman is fucking up my shit. Okay. Just chill enemies left, that's okay. That is okay. How's the run? We're at 80 bosses killed, so we're not doing too bad. And we got rid of a lot of bad talismans too. We got rid of a lot of bad ones. Oh my god, okay, let's go kill this guy first. I mean, we can just go open up the level. Didn't even hit me. Bobby, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. What's the most broken weapon FromSoft has ever made? Blasphemous Blade? Probably. Probably. I'm not bothered to run back, I don't care. Pre-nerf perfume bottle. Yeah, Rolling Sparks is pretty broken. Once again, we're not allowed a Member of Grace out of a boss, but Member of Gracing for the sake of being lazy is, A-okay. I have the strength tier, huge. I didn't notice that. Another NPC. R1, R1, R1. R1, R1, R1. Pre-nerf Impenetrable Thorns does not count as a weapon, that's a spell. Even then, I think Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike was better. Oh, now I can't even use my Crystal Tier anymore, because now it's paired alongside... This sucks so much, man. Like, when I finally get a good Crystal Tier to actually use, that I could benefit off, it's like, here's a Crystal Tier that makes you take more damage. I'm gonna unequip it, so I'm not gonna accidentally use it. That's annoying. I wanna go see what that merchant selling up there. Yeah, Great Hammers are probably like consistently the best strength weapon type in the series. I think in every single game. Like Dark Souls 1, if you don't include the halberds being strength, then it'd probably be the Ultra Great Swords actually. But Great Hammers are right there too. In Dark Souls 2, it's probably regular hammers, but Great Hammers are also there. Dark Souls 3, I think the best strength weapon type is Great Hammers. And in Elden Ring, I also think the best strength weapon type is Great Hammers. Tights, thank you so much for the YouTube membership. Welcome back for the 19 months. God damn, 19 months on YouTube? Holy shit. Can we get some W's for Tight? Welcome back, continue to enjoy the emotes and the brand new emotes that we have. Didn't realize Bloodborne was a long-ass game if you're doing all bosses and stuff. Mainly if you're doing the Chalice dungeons, otherwise it's not that long. Where's my boiled crabs? Okay, I'm gonna pop... I'm not gonna come back to this guy. I don't want to pick up his bell bearing. Don't want to clutter up my inventory. Okay, we're not using those because we picked up those up by accident. I just want to get some money. Pop these bad boys. That should be enough for all of those. Get the scroll. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna probably go to a merchant that's selling sorceries anyway, but let's go to the old Altus tunnel now. Planning to do a marathon anytime soon? No. Not anytime soon. I want to do some like bingo practice. Because I want to play bingo. I don't play bingo with people because everyone's doing bingo. And I got jealous. I'm like, I want to do bingo too. And then...
Yeah. You're the best.
The new Bingo Brawlers mod is not available for the public right now, I guess, so... I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. Damn, Sam, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. 12 months, that's a whole year. You're the best? No, damn, Sam. You're the best. 1 year anniversary. What'd you get me? What'd you get me for the anniversary? Good thing I actually went to the merchant first, because I completely forgot this actually costed I already hit the button. I wanted to get the item, but I hit the button already. Ever tried to speedrun any of the FromSoft games? I did speedrun Elden Ring for like a couple weeks, and it was pretty fun for like about a week. The second week wasn't fun. I don't like doing the same run over and over again, like, you know, multiple times a day. Like, it's like, oh, fuck, I made a mistake, reset, and do, like, all the fucking whole thing over again. I don't know. I don't like doing it. Not a speedrunning fan. Like, doing, like, one run a day is cool, but, like, doing it the same run multiple times a day. That is less than ideal. Let's break all the fucking fire barrels right now. Break the fire barrels. Break them. Break the fire barrels. He actually blew himself up. That's huge. Okay. There's one more barrel. Destroy it. Everything's fine. That's annoying. Bomb disposal duty? Yeah. It's like I did not want him to blow me up. It's like, well, as long as I don't get a boss that does fire damage in the, you know, this boss room, we get the fucking fire boss. It's fine. Good thing I actually let off on the attack, did some free damage. I fucking missed his hand because it's... Okay, we have no bad talismans. We're still alta scaled right now, so even if he does do the fire breath, we're still gonna survive. Even if it hits me twice. I'm gonna stay at full health though. I keep fucking missing the eye. DS1 Deathless Rando. Hopefully they don't. Yeah, hopefully they all hit the ceiling. I still don't be close to him just in case. He's gonna run away. Yeah, I might do DS1 Deathless Rando. We'll see. Still better than Vanilla Fire Giant Arena, honestly. Probably not even wrong. I keep missing. Oh my god, I'm constantly missing. Solid eye damage. Look at that eye damage right there. Easy game. Aged One's Exaltation. Think the fire giant eats with his stomach mouth or his regular one? I think the regular one. Why does the fire giant have a big head in his stomach, by the way? Any lore knowers? We got rid of the great bow finally. And now we actually can cast both sorceries and spells. I can use Order's Blade if I wanted to. It's a pretty good pickup in a randomizer. Too bad I'm not going to be speccing into any interfaith. Just going to hit up this Grace for convenience sake. And the Fel got all fire giants house their bodies. Interesting. Fake lore fan? Yeah. I'd really like to go into a strength infusion right now, but it's not even worth it over a standard infusion at the moment. Because I do have the strength tier, which would be very nice to be able to use a...
What's going on, UWYG gang?
Staff of the Great Beyond lasted like a second. Having a pretty light Great Shield, I guess, is cool. Hello, Ears. Welcome in. The run be going somewhat well. Bear. Big boy crit. Fan daggers. This boss dropped literally nothing as well. So Winnie the Pooh's older brother? Maybe. Do you guys fuck with Winnie the Pooh? Moog's music for a Runebearer's maximum disrespect to my Lord Moog. Well, Moog is a bum. Honey is gross, so no. I've never met a person who found honey gross. That's interesting. Chat, who else doesn't like honey in here? I fuck with Winnie? I'd fuck Winnie. Oh, never mind. I misread that. He's actually a freak. I love honey. I even collect it. I don't like people who don't like honey. Honey and tea is awesome. Real and true. Honey isn't gross, just overrated. Who don't fuck with Honey Nut Cheerios? Honey Cheerios are pretty goated too. Honey is the best shit of all time. Basically, bee vomit, so it's understandable, but I love honey. Bro might be a bee. Bzz. Oh, that's the last Horned Warrior. Nice. That's all four Horned Warriors spotted. Good old Godfrey. The Banished Knight didn't aggro. Uh-huh, honey. Where do you think you're going? There are 6 aging untouchables, and I haven't seen a single one in this run. Like a squirt of honey? Yeah, that is not ideal, no. Hopefully we just like ended up running past a whole bunch of them that were just in like some random pockets of the map or a dungeon. And we don't have to interact with any of them. That would be ideal. Godfrey is a chud. How was I... Whatever. Okay, game. Don't know how that happened. It's gonna R1 spam for the win, I guess. Cool. $26K. Holy shrouding cracked tier. More strength. I think we should go see what the worm face is right now, being that we have nothing bad going on. It is gonna be 6 aging untouchables every run, yeah. They will be scattered around in different places. Is Magma Blade a top tier weapon? Yes, it is. Magma Blade is very good. That could have made it to my top 25, but it didn't. But it could have, though. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. 67%. How's the game in Ash? This is a good old DTS. That's fine. We gotta clear out this Mesmer soldier first. Kill this monkey. The skeleton over there might get him away. Let's go on, Plushie. How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. How is it not 25? Because I'm double Magma Blade build right now because I switched to the Blasphemous. Reason why it isn't top 25 is because it's still not the highest damaging curve sword. So like, the best curve sword builds are the power sensing curve sword builds. So like, the Magma Blade doesn't really do that as well as the other curve swords do, because it just doesn't do as much damage. But it has a really, really good skill that does insane damage. Good stun lock potential. Like, it's a great weapon. Because the skill is nice. It's not like, I don't know, not like incredibly broken. But it could have made it to the top 25. It would have been like, if it was going to make it to the list, it would have been between 20 and 25. Yeah. Because it's definitely going to be like your best two-handed, or not best, I guess the Wing of Estelle still exists, but Wing of Estelle still exists, but it's going to be a solid two-handed curve sword option, because it still scales of strength, so you get some more damage that way. But it's just a skill spamming weapon. It basically is the reskinned version of Spinning Slash, but it can do more damage, especially with the Talisman of the Dread. Why is a Knight Rider's Glaive not top 25? It could have made it. I know, halberds, they're like, even though Knight Rider's Glaive I think is the best halberd, they're still nothing that crazy, you know? But it still hits super hard, and it has a great heavy attack. But like, I don't know. I don't think I like the halberds as much as things like, you know, great spears, like a Mesmer Soldier's great spear, or like, you know, a sword lance or anything like that for an infusible strength option. But there's so many weapons that could have made it. Alabaster's Lord Sword probably deserved to be there too. So yeah. Just chilling watching a movie? Nice. The fuck's inside here? Is that a lion? I can't see anything. Oh, it's a branch. Oh, it's a sunflower. It's a branch just because it's a sunflower. Fuck. If I had known what it was, would I have put on Flame Spear? It doesn't matter. My damage is still good. I fucking hate that attack. Are those projectiles still gonna come out? They are. Okay. Shotgun with a $28 donation? Can we get some love for a shotgun with a $28 donor? I don't have any fire grease. Oh my god. Okay, he stopped. That's cool. That was a shitty timed roll, but that's whatever. Having a quick weapon for this fight is really, really nice. Because broken is like attack on a dime. Hello, Waffle. Welcome in. Can we get some love for shotgun, please? $28 whole dollars. It just comes in random streams and is like, you know what? I feel like donating $28. Chad behavior. Dramatic music for a flower. Whose OST is this again? Millennia, that's right, yeah. Like, I hear these, like, fucking OSTs all the fucking time, and I still just forget. Like, it's like I've heard this over and over again. Like, I just never feel like remember. Like, which one is this again? Silly Yui. Sometimes imagine Yui is a GameStop employee tasked with playing a game all day in a comfy chair. I'm a GameStop employee tasked with playing games all day. I don't know about all that. Anyway, Skibbity Avatar's out the way, which is kind of huge. Alabastas is really good. It could have made it, yeah. The Fist of the Baby Dragon is pretty good. The Grafted Dragon, I don't think that was going to make it to the list. Some people actually swear by that thing being completely trash. I put that like in the B tier when I ranked the boss weapons or the fist weapons, and they're like, what? When I talked about like the worst boss weapons in every game, they're like, how is the Grafted Dragon not here? They just don't know that the Grafted Dragon is like, is still like an insane stance damaging weapon with a high skill. You're feeling like poop again? What's going on? Ash, why are you feeling like poop? Done any Radahn at all, or did I miss them? We did consult Radahn second phase already. We haven't seen the first phase, but second phase is gone. Bro didn't include a message? Yeah, Shotgun just doesn't include messages sometimes. You just be donating and that's it. This Chad behavior. Yeah. I straight up like fucking 2-tapped Borealis with the skill of the Grafted Dragon. Because that's the bonus damage to dragons. And it's like lined up 2 headshots and I just fucked them up. And that gameplay was actually in the video for my fist up and ranking. So it's like, it's fine. Obviously, it's still going to be one-handed stuff, shit range and stuff like that, so it's not going to like get insane DPS outside of the skill, but it can still stance break well, and it can still have a high damaging skill. I wish I had like lower requirements, so it could be like a good early game option. I feel like it'd be an A-tier weapon if it just had lower requirements, but it has like high dex, strength, and high faith for some reason. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, Alabaster's like, it's because I didn't know exactly how little stamina that it costs when it comes to its uncharged heavies until like I was looking at it. It's like, oh, it's actually like literally a third of the FP cost. And it's just like better DPS. It's even like less like stamina cost than a light attack. And its skill is actually pretty good too. Like, it kind of complements the weapon perfectly. Like, you have like a good damaging option, and you have crowd control with a skill. Yeah, and it's fully charged heavy attacks do more damage than like an iron greatsword with Cragblade. Although they do like a little bit less stance damage. So, like, I don't think it's like a top 10 weapon or anything like that, but it could have been top 25. Why do I keep getting heavy shit? And why am I in the fucking capital? Oh my god. I'm picking up items in the capital, chat. I'm not even paying attention. I'm at the wrong fucking place. What shield did I have on? Okay, next time we go through the capital, we've got to make sure to equip those two things. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. It's a region locked run. Capital outskirts is a different region. Okay, now we're going to do the capital outskirts next. Because I picked up a lot of items. So after we do Altus, I would have liked to go to do the Dragon Burrow because I have Radahn's Great Rune. But whatever. We'll go to the capital outskirts first. Hopefully we can find the Morgoth's Great Rune there. I guess we're going to run this way. I wanted to run around because of the lobster, but whatever. Can jump off here and avoid it. Capital outskirts is not classified as Altus in this boss list checker, so we're going to classify it as a different region. But as soon as we go enter the capital outskirts after Altus, we're going to have to equip the Visage Shield and the Horned Warrior Greaves, because we accidentally picked up those two items. A worm face sitting below Radahn's Divine Tower, that would not be as fun. Is it worth actually going into heavy at this point? I don't even know. I mean, I kind of want to stick with Impaling Thrust though. So I'm going to leave it standard infused. We do know that it's Ons back here. And I don't have any bad talismans right now. In fact, I do have a good one. What's the boss down there? A Putrid Avatar. That's fine. Okay, let's go do Ons. We're just going to go just backstab farm him. Because we have 130 crit, so... Do like an attack... Do like the front flipping attack, please. Appreciate that. It's a crystal crab. What if I just blocked everything that he does? What if I just R1 spammed? Never mind. He's dangerous. This is why I don't do that. He hits like a fucking truck and he does fucking status build up. Do 2 light attacks. We're just gonna block in the third one. Hello, Joey. How are you, bud? We're not doing too bad, just Frenching it up right now. Can I do a Dragon Cult run? What sidearm do I use to beat DTS? You can use Catch Flame, or you could use... Oh my god! Holy shit! I'm dead. We're not dead. He did that attack. We got so fucking lucky there, Chad. My horse fucked me up, almost killed me. This is why I just need to bait out the attack. Like, how the fuck do I even kill this fucking guy? Like, I can jump over some of his attacks, but like, he's fucking broken. This is the only way I know how to kill him. Is by baiting out the backstab. Yeah, damn. Okay. If he did another attack and not that AoE, my horse almost got me killed there as well. It's been happening a lot lately where like I'm literally moving my joystick all the way up and I'm summoning my horse and it's still not walking forward for some reason and I don't know why. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad that him and the Skibbity avatar's out the way. That's pretty huge. We're basically on borrowed time now. All 4 talisman pouches are here now. Already, before we even get to the capital, before we even do any underground areas, we have all 4 talisman slots. Well, that fucking sucks. Well, the good news is the 2 worst talismans are gone. So I'm not too upset about that. Hopefully you die to the spider web. The what web? Why is having all talisman slots bad? Because if I get a bad talisman, I'm stuck with it for longer. Let me hit it. Because I don't care about getting good talismans. It's more about getting the bad talismans to go away. This guy's not going to walk towards me, so he's going to run away. They're not going to chase me either. Pretty chill. He was like the teleporting one without the teleporting. What the? What the? He's immune. He's invincible. He's dead. We're good. We haven't seen a single untouchable. Get fucked. Where the hell did you come from? Good thing that Kindred Rot died before that Lendil Knight came down. Why can't I just aim and angle shit correctly? Yeah, I don't know how. Hello, MX. It's so annoying. We're so good at doing this skip. They didn't patch this jump, I just fucking suck dick. Now I'm just impatient because I keep fucking it up. We're doing so well right now. That almost hit me. I can't aim like in a straight line. Literally first try. My fat? No. I come at this part every time. It's got on Zzims. Maybe you're the reason why I'm fucking this up, huh? Give me bad luck for this skip. I'm kidding, you're fine. My raccoon friend. I'm doing fine. I'm actually wearing a black and white hoodie as well. Goodbye, Katana. Oh my god. Just go away. The good weapons are short lived. We had the rapier for so long. Get a dragon hunter's katana? Nah. Have a torch pole instead. Why would you lead up with that attack? This is so aggressive. Like, why does it even knock me back that far anyway? What the hell is even any of this? You're annoying and you're ugly. Oh my god, just stop. Is that the Great Shield Talisman? I don't think so. Either way, the Great Shield Talisman actually doesn't even work that well with the Great Shield. I don't. Oh, the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Yeah, the Great Shield Talisman actually works better with like smaller shields. It's pretty funny. Okay, we did that one. Is that all the bosses? No, we gotta do this boss here still. Ugh. Okay, let's go do Morgott. Item check for a better weapon? Nah, it's fine. Weapon's good enough. Does damage. All I need, I don't care for item checks for better weapons. I only get item checks when I'm like fat rolling. Or if I have like something like really, really bad. I don't know. Like we're still like mid-game right now. So it's not that big of a deal. I should have killed that lion first. Because the lions is gonna catch up in time. Way of friendly fire. Oh, that's the ice fucking lion too. Oh my gosh. I should have just killed it. I'm so like impatient. I just have no patience for this game. Whatever, let's go fucking kill the lion. Piece of fucking shit out of me. It's actually so annoying. Come here, you stupid bitch. Die, die.
Very good.
Hit this stupid finger. This little pumpkin is, or pot is aggroed towards me. Oh, hero. Hello. How did it do that? I know I keep calling the pots pumpkins. I don't know. They just remind me of pumpkins. So like I just call them pumpkins every time. Maybe because it starts with a P. But I keep calling them fucking pumpkins. Would you crack the pots? What the fuck do you mean by that? Managed to cram 2 suits, 6 dress shirts, 2 slacks, and 2 pairs of jeans, and a carry-on. Nice. Good luck with this stream. Seems to be going pretty well. Thank you, Jason. Thanks for being here, man. And thank you again for the gifted memberships. This is very kind of you. The torch pole is actually kind of sick. Is it now? Maybe. Can I get a stance break? That's huge. Right before the phase transition too. Do I play claw grip? Yes, I do. I wish pumpkins were inside of them instead of people goo. Give me a stance break again. Appreciate that, gang. Okay, Bozo's killed. On to the next. Always figured out Elamar. Do I have any stone sword keys? Yeah, I've got a couple. We got a couple. We're at torch pole damage. I mean, it's pretty mediocre damage. But it's viable damage, so... I probably could have leveled up some more points first, but it doesn't matter. Probably just gonna do a strength dump anyway. Torch pole only run when? Oh my fucking god. Well, gonna be for another 10 minutes. Now we're hitting yellow, we're fine. And a torch pole is not even that bad, like, I don't know, it wouldn't be a hard challenge run, you know? Wouldn't even be hard. Like, it gets, like, decent range and it gets a respectable damage. Like, I've done +0 weapon runs. Just instinctively went on my horse. Perfectly timed stance break. I'm so glad that his weak spot is, like, his calf and not really his foot, per se. So I have to, like, aim upwards. And when the inclined angle kind of fucks with things. You gotta, like, aim up. Really good design. Amazing design. That's the windy tier gone now, right? I can finally use my crystal tier, although would have nice to have that strength one. Okay, now we're gonna go to the shaded castle. That was Ramina's OST, yeah. I didn't know until you said it. I was like, I've heard this one. I know this one from somewhere. We have lots of money. What kind of heavy attack do you think I should give the war pick in my mod? I mean, the heavy attack that it has right now is still fine. But if you want an even better heavy attack, then you could use the Spite Club heavy attack. That could be pretty cool. Because it's basically just a faster hammer heavy attack. It's my chance, make the war pick good. Now he's been making the war pick good. He already gave it the hand axe moveset, right? See, he did. I remember Toasted was talking about that when we were playing Night Rain in the Discord one day. How is your mod going? How's it coming along? It's a dog. Remember last time I actually came here through here with Datacar's Woe? And I had to fight a dog. And like a big Kayla dog at the same time in this swamp. I was like, I have to clear out these enemies. Then he jumped up all the way. How the hell did he do that? We're still not fat rolling, so that's huge. I think we just run. We don't have any bad talismans right now, so... We have fire damage if this guy chases me. I hear him. That's scary. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Thank God the enemy here wasn't an ulcerated tree spirit. If it was, that would have been way worse. Because all those enemies back there would have aggroed. Dude, that would have been bad. Holy shit, that would have been bad. We got kind of lucky there by having just a little slug. Okay, that's not lucky. That is not lucky. Run back this way, bait them over here. And then we make a break for it on this side. Get outplayed. That dog has no sound. Looks super goofy right now. Maybe a little bit. Finished adding a shit ton of new ashes, and I'm moving on to doing enemy placements for new areas. Nice. Good luck, man. Hopefully you enjoyed as well. Do you have a review on of Lords of the Fallen? A review? I have a couple of videos talking about Lords of the Fallen in terms of its entirety, yeah. That's a fucking golem. Just go type in UWYG Lords of the Fallen. I actually have a Lords of the Fallen playlist. Don't grab me. Dodge. So you can go to my playlist and there should be a Lords of the Fallen one there. I talked about it. I made a video like comparing it to Lies of P and did like a, you know, my thoughts on it. And I made a review on like the 2.0 update as well. I also did that. Yeah, I'll make content on Lords of the Fallen too when it comes out, yeah. 11 inches, nice. Best build and fusion for the Claymore. Probably a good old strength build. I haven't seen many Knights Cavalry at all. Strength and fusion, either going, I don't know, Cragblade and spamming charged heavy attacks. Or I could do like Impaling Thrust. Which is charged heavy attacks are kind of similar anyway. Yeah. Is Lords of the Fallen worth playing? It's fine. Not the worst Souls-like in the world. It's acceptable. Okay, that's all of Alta's Plateau done. So now we're at the capital. We're going to do the capital now. I was going to do the capital later, but we're going to do it now. Because I'm going to be fat rolling with this. I have to put on these things now. Because I accidentally picked these up earlier when I shouldn't have. But now we have them equipped. So yeah. We're still somehow medium. I feel like while I don't have any bad talismans, and while I actually have a health boosting talisman, maybe I do... We're gonna see what these field bosses are first. Have a whole dude on my back? Pretty much. Yeah, what's the boss down here? Still nighttime, so we can still see what it is. Not gonna fight it right now. I was gonna leave it. It's just the Black Knight. That's chill. Going back to Nightmare for its anniversary? Yeah, I mean, I played Nightmare yesterday, so wouldn't really be going back, but we will probably play for its anniversary. Just put binoculars on the P. You guys are stupid. Can you be selling boiled crabs? I haven't seen any merchant selling boiled crabs. I'm actually gonna buy some bolts, and I'm gonna buy some those arrows, those all bolts. Guess I found a crossbow, I guess. Buy some ballista bolts too. This guy's got a great bow. Ballista. Dropping Everdark Hellster that day. Yeah. Don't know about all that one. Power Stance, Great Stars, Cragblade, Stance Breaking Damage, Horror Machine. Yeah. Sure, we'll go fight it right now. Get an NPC out the way. It's pretty cool. I was gonna use Tongues of Fire, but it's gonna stance break me. Or God break me. Guy's gonna do some running heavy attack gaming. Damn, she still backsteps that. Fucking hyper armor does this bitch have? We're gonna kill her, it's just we're just gonna take a little bit to do it, you know? It's just gonna take a little bit to do it. Hello, Yuna, how are you? I have charge fourth. We could use charge fourth. That did like negative damage because they have poise for some reason. I have no FP though. Oh my god, this person is so annoying. Why don't you just let us cope that there's gonna be a Night Rain update? Because you guys are gonna get mad when there's not one and be like, I can't believe From Software didn't do it. When it's like, you the guys are the ones that thought that was gonna happen when it wasn't gonna happen. That's the thing. It's like when everybody got mad that like they didn't add Shadow of the Earth weapons, when like that shouldn't have been an expectation. Like all everyone did was just talk about like it was gonna happen. It wasn't gonna happen. Let's go to the dungeons and stuff. Can't see what DTS is first, though. If DTS is some bullshit, then we'll go fight it right now. Yeah, dude just be getting mad, you know? Hello chat, I'm new to having a cat. He caught his first mouse like an hour ago. I was so scared. That's cute. I'd never had Saba catch any mice. We don't really have any mice around here, so. Tell him good job. And give the kitty cat some treats. Coming for the Summer Games Fest? It'll be cool. If you guys have no expectations, then it'll be fine. We might as well just go fight this thing right now with dog shit damage. Do you know what's funny, Chad? I could still have the Dragon Hunter's Katana right now if I just picked up this thing first. Sag. But now we have a fucking torch pole. This should be the last Ghost Flame Dragon, right? Or is there one more? This is my third Ghost Flame Dragon. Is there 4? Maybe. Maybe. I went that far. Should have tried to roll it anyway. Oh, I'm so bad. Forget that jumping animations can get recovered and stuff. Oh, and I missed. Oh, this is tragic. Oh, this is so annoying. Nice headshot. More valuable headshots. I have no stamina. He's doing it again. I suck at that attack. I can't hit anything. I fucking suck. Oh my god. Anyway, fuck that guy. More heavy ass boots. I'm probably fat rolling now. We're now fat rolling. Why would this piece of shit fucking dragon do that for me? It's fine, we have some coffins around. There's lots of item checks. Surely we get rid of this great shield or get rid of this helmet or get rid of these boots. I don't know what my fucking throat's been doing this lately. Lucky my cat didn't eat the mouse, but when I saw him carrying it around, I started tweaking. Kitty cat should be okay. It's fine. Can you explain your stat upgrade priorities for this mod? Well, being that there's no requirements for any of the weapons, we're just going to go all into health and endurance so we can stay alive. And being that it's really easy to find weapon upgrades and really easy to upgrade in this mod, we don't need to spec into any of the damaging stats until way later on. Because right now we have a plus 25 weapon and we don't have many points into strength or dexterity. And our damage is still decent. So we're going to just reach the soft caps for health. And fucking really 2 chest pieces in a row. And I'm still fat because I needed to get boots. Oh my god, that scared me. Put a fucking dragon right here. Oh my god. So yeah, that's basically the thought process. Because most of your damage is going to come from weapon stats and stuff. And also, you can't really like, you know, I'm going to spec into strength mainly. So when I end up fighting infusible weapons, I'm just going to two-hand them, heavy infuse it, meet the strength bonus. But you know, sometimes you're going to get weapons where they're somber based and they don't get strength based scalings and you can't change them. There's like some more items over there I guess I can go pick up. I don't know. What the hell is this? How is this chain draped tabard 8 units in terms of its weight? Chat, somebody spit on me and slap me in the face. No, you can't buy anything off merchants, no. We can't buy anything that you can equip off a merchant. What the fuck is this bullshit?
That's nasty.
Pew. Okay, there's more items over here, I guess. I'll spit in your mouth, then French kiss you. Okay, that was not what I requested. Yeah, the Dark Souls 1 challenge, because there's no, what do you call it, requirements are turned off, they're still on. So, you need to have something going on. I think Aggie's doing his run without buying things from merchants because it's crazy. Nice, okay, we're medium again. It's huge. Amazing. We got a dog shit fucking whip. Whatever. We're actually closest to this dungeon right now anyway. Aggie's PB is still 2 bosses after like 90 attempts. God bless him.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yeah, he's doing like use what you see and no merchants. And I think he's also not doing Dark Sign as well. So, like, just an impossible run. It's crazy. Like, the run is already crazy enough as it is. Like, only a handful of people have actually beaten the run with, like, you know, all the restrictions already put in place. But, like, adding those on top of it is like, god damn. So the French challenge is in the pinned message, buddy. But he insisted on doing the tutorial boss in his rando no hits. He's a funny one. He wants to push it to the limit, you know? Thin beast bones. Oh my god. Go away. So much fucking damage to me. Where can I get more boots? He put that insanity towards good. He's doing good. He's helping the community and stuff. I got to like 5 chest pieces in a row, but I can't get the fucking boots to make my shit lighter. What the heck is this? Let me just light this bitch on fire. So it doesn't do anything stupid. Where's that enemy that's here? Oh, mess me with my dog shit ass whip. I'm gonna pick up this and it's gonna be like a sacred relic sword. Watch this. And second phase Mesmer too. Whatever, we're hitting yellow damage is good enough. Good enough. You look like you belong in an English muffin commercial. I like English muffins. I wouldn't mind that. Is that a bad thing? What's wrong with an English muffin? They do very well. You don't care for English muffins? Where the hell are you going on? I got redirected. We have biscuits? Biscuits. Is that what you guys call bread? Cause like muffins is just English muffins is just bread. I don't even know why they call them muffins, but just I got my first stance break, nice. Dog shit ass stance damage to the whips. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! My only exposure to biscuits is because of Popeyes. Almost choked. Interesting. Yeah, let's go through these dungeons now. Popeye's biscuits are ungodly dog shit. So what the fuck even is a biscuit anyway? Inflated bread. The KFC bread is nice as well. I like KFC bread. It's kind of like a scone. Well, English muffins are not like scones at all. So why are biscuits comparable? KFC bread is the biscuit. I see. So it's just baby bread. English muffins are good. Do you have like, you know, like that? You guys are like sausage and egg McMuffins? Doesn't McDonald's sell muffins for you guys? I have sausage and egg muffins. They're fucking great. You can put anything in a muffin. Motherfucker, I can have Vegemite in a muffin. That shit's peak. Bunch of random ass enemies. Why are you so tanky? I thought you were dead. Oh my god. Where did you come from? I should have just opened the fucking chest, honestly. Not fighting that bozo, don't care. McGriddles from McDonald's are so good, are they? This open is so fucking cheeks, man. I hear my Saba. Give me a second. Look who it is, chat. It's Saba. It's the kitty cat Saba. Mwah, mwah. You also fucked me up, I think. Don't. Don't beat me up. This ladder's long as fuck. What the heck? Ain't running back. Okay. Let's go kill this boss with a whip. And hopefully it's not Moog. Even if it is, it'll be fine. This is gonna be a long fight. Oh boy. I can't backstab this thing. Protect me, pillar. Aha, outplayed. God damn, that lunge isn't bar as fuck. Do I have the blade resist? I do have the blade resist. Kind of helped a little bit. Okay, that's that boss done. We still don't have a shackle. Why do I never get the shackles? Can I get rid of this weapon already? We'll go to the other place. The run killer? That wasn't the specific cemetery shade that killed the run, no. Regular cemetery shade by itself is fine. It was the cemetery shade with the skeletons that got me killed. Because the cemetery shade grabbed me, and the skeletons did like half my health just by whacking on me the entire time while I couldn't move. Yeah. And those are already dead as well. We killed the skeleton and cemetery shade earlier. We did have one singular cemetery shade as a field enemy already. I actually did get grabbed by it in a dungeon. I think there is more. I'm not sure how many like regular cemetery shade enemies there are in the game. I know there's like one in the Cerulean Coast. I'm not sure if there's multiple in the Cerulean Coast. How'd you break that with a whip? In a randomizer, being that the enemies are randomized, you can just break the statues. So yeah, you can just break it in a randomizer. Basically. There's 2 or 3 in the coast, I see. So there's still going to be some more out there. Honestly, probably could have just ran for it. That was close. I was a bit too far back, it seems. Basically, I wanted to go through this dungeon now before I got a bad talisman. I was like, I can survive a couple hits of the chariots. It almost bounced back into the other one a third time as well. That was crazy. It was crazy. One of you guys give me a weapon. Okay, we got lots of flasks and shit. Just don't give me a dog shit boss. It's fine. Bro, I hate the sound of whips in this game. They sound like this fucking, like, squishy toys. There's no, like, whip cracking sound. At least, like, in Dark Souls 2, they have, like, a whip cracking sound, you know? But there's still dog shit in every single game. Is that how a whip sounds? I didn't fucking know. Does anybody ever attack anything with a whip, like, ever? But, like, it sounds weird, though. It doesn't sound like... That doesn't sound like a rope. It doesn't sound like flinging rope. I don't know. Even if you're not making a cracking sound. I don't know. Indiana Jones, I suppose, yeah. Does anybody actually like whips aesthetically? You know? Like, they just add them in for the sake of just adding them in. It's like, so just in case people want to play with the whips and they think that's cool. But they've like always been dog shit. You know what's the funniest thing is when like you use a whip in Dark Souls 1 and it starts deflecting off the wall. That's the funniest thing. And like you hear a clanking sound as well. Like you hit the wall in Dark Souls 1, it'll bounce off and you hear ting. It's like it's a fucking piece of rope. Silly ass game. Let's got one more boss left. In the capital. Whips are a bedroom tool, not a weapon. Nah, come on. I need to go make it nighttime. Should I do... I mean, I kind of want to do Dragon Bar after this, but not with this fucking weapon, I don't. And I have Lionel's Greaves and the Greatjaw. Like, I'm pretty close to being able to fat roll. So I don't want to get stuck in the mountaintops or the Dragon Bar with a dog shit weapon. Especially one that's doing fire damage. Okay, something is aggroed towards me. And I don't know what. Okay, nothing is aggroed anymore. Any possibility your boy could, appreciate that. We should be able to stagger him with a whip light attack. Wait, where are you going? Get back here. I can't even backstab with this fucking whip as well. No critical attacks. They're not even getting staggered by a whip light attack. Oh, they are. Cool. But I have this skill I could use. I could use a skill. They should stun lock them. Well, not if he does that. He gets hyper armor. Amazing. How's the damage so bad in the skill? It's just dog shit. We are in the rain right now, which doesn't help at all. Okay, is that all of the outskirts done? I think so. Yeah. I missed a boss in Altus. Chad, I didn't kill Gillica. I forgot I Gillica. Run failed, chat. I forgot to kill Gillica. Whoopsie. Hardest boss so far? Good question. I forgot to kill Gillica. Yeah, I was gonna pick up that item, but there's a fucking Omen Killer and a Kindred Rod. Yeah, I'm good. I would normally have the torch pole for this fight, I think, at this point. There's like friendly fire. Appreciate that. It wasn't gonna be like that tough of a fight anyway, so that is okay. Go on, spoiler. How things, man? I'm thinking about you, mate, as I'm suffering through Dark Souls 2 for the first time. Videos are helpful as always. You got it, buddy. Hopefully that doesn't give me a bad talisman, because I would have made the run a bit weird. It didn't give me any talisman. I don't know why some of these dungeons give you none. Okay, so that basically, so doing it at later in the game made no difference. Completely ignore that we missed a boss there, chat. It's fine. that had basically no effect. It didn't drop anything. It was an easy boss anyway. Even though I did like almost die, but it was like I said, a quarter of my health left. I'm #1 Bloodborne hater. Thank you for the follow. You're gonna be very welcomed into this community. A lot of my chatters don't like Bloodborne, so yeah. Australian cats have poison too. What? Now, what do I do at this point? It's a surprise. Yeah, my Discord and my chat that just don't like Bloodborne. Most overrated game, right? Says somebody on YouTube. They tend to be earlier in the day. Yeah, I guess to do Underground now before we do Lendale. Because I don't want to do Lendale and I don't want to do the Dragon Bar. Even though I have Radahn's Great Rune, that would be nice, but I'm going to be in a better position. So maybe we'll do the Underground first. While my damage is still going to be okay, even with this shitty weapon. Yeah, people just don't like the game. I think it's fine. I mean, I'm pretty critical of Bloodborne myself sometimes, you know, but... Still think it's a great game. A little overrated. If I have my ranking list, Bloodborne is never in the top half, for sure. What I dislike about it, Bloodborne, I don't like the build creation of the game. And I also hate the quality of life. And I dislike the bosses too. And I dislike the entire, like, gameplay, balancing, I want to say. I only play Bloodborne one-handed. Fair. If they remove the ×2 counter damage from Bloodborne, would it be better? Yeah, counter damage sucks. Circle jump sucks. Every bad quality of life feature sucks. Well, the lack of quality of life sucks. Chalice dungeons are mid and don't really... they kind of just offer... nothing really but... a reason to spend money on the game. Via PlayStation Plus. And it kind of gatekeeps all the build potential. I can keep going, but it's fine. I thought it was a fun game. Yeah, 30 FPS, yeah. Chalice Dungeon, a pay to win? Pretty much. Pretty much. We're gonna wait for this guy to circle around. I mean, the gameplay loop is pretty fun, though. Although some enemies kind of suffer from it. Hello, Alice, how are you? How the challenger winning, at least. The game would be like twice as good if those are remastered, yeah. Because it'd fix all the dog shit quality of life, 60 FPS. Hopefully get rid of counter damage. Hopefully get rid of the pay to win aspect of the game. And, yeah. That'd be cool. Meow. I'm gonna try to emulate it with cheated vials. Oh yeah, also finite healing sucks complete and utter dog shit, yeah. There's never a situation where finite healing is good. Unless you're doing a survival game. Thank God. Oh, am I fat rolling? We got a weapon, chat. Circle jump is the worst thing of all time, yeah. There is nothing worse than circle jump. Well, my weapon is not going to be useful anymore. What? As soon as I go to swing. I have a shield. We can shield poke, chat. Sabo is around. She's just not in her position to go sit down where the camera is, but she's here in this room. More spam, more spam. That should stance break right there. I set up Chalice Dungeons to pay to win. I mean, every single, what do you call it? If you want to go farm for, like, any really good gem, you're gonna need to have PlayStation Plus. And if you want to get, like, you know, weapons early, you need PlayStation Plus. Okay, so being that the Serpent Hunter doesn't actually match your level, in the French challenge, you're actually allowed to switch back to the weapon that you just had, which in this case is the Gazing Finger. Because for some reason, the Serpent Hunter doesn't drop up your maximum level. And how Bloodborne doesn't have covenants? You also have Bloodborne's online system in general is fucking terrible. I wanna... Whatever, fuck the Scarab. Like, basically the entire Chalice Dungeons is designed as a way for Sony to just be like, hey, look, incentivize people to buy PlayStation Plus. That's pretty much the Chalice Dungeons. It's like, here, we're going to have bonus content, but we're going to have it tied behind PlayStation Plus. Like, that's the reason why the Chalice Dungeons exist. It's just for Sony to get more money. There's no way that From Software is like, let's go add this as a system. When does From Software ever do that? Never. It's 100% Sony being like, let's get more money. It's like we have online and stuff and like the co-op and PvP tied behind it, but like that's not going to be enough. You can do Chalice Dungeons offline, but like if you actually want to get anything remotely good without having to go spend fucking millions of hours doing the offline dungeons, there was no reason for it to require PlayStation Plus. There was no good reason for it. Other than we want money. A bear. Yeah, most of the things that I dislike about Bloodborne isn't because like the game is bad or because it's like the developers doing a bad job. It's because of probably just fucking Sony. So like, I mean, the quality of life being bad in the game can be, you know, forgiven because it's an old game. It's like, it's whatever. Now, you know, Dark Souls 2 did come out like, you know, just beforehand. It was basically developed at the exact same time. And that game had like infinitely better quality of life. So like, you know, wasn't really much of an excuse, but it was still an older game. The bosses, yeah, the bosses, that's the developer's fault. And bosses is ass cheeks. Would you make your content require UE Plus? Yep. I mean, isn't that like Patreon? I don't have a Patreon, so that looks like a longer, larger boss. DS2 was not Miyazaki, you know, but it's still From Software, you know. When I get a good stance-breaking weapon, you find an ancient dragon. Oh, Crimson, thank you for the $2 donation. Did I miss that? I'm sorry. Did I say thank you? Can we get dubs for Crimson? I don't know if I said thank you for the $2. Valuable headshots. You didn't, and he's crying now. I'm sorry. I think Bloodborne is a good game, chat. Okay. I like the game. I think it's fun to play. And it's still better than any other Souls game that's not made by From Software. And then some days when I play the game, I like it better than Dark Souls 2 as well. And sometimes even Dark Souls 1. Goodbye, Gazing Finger. 'Twas short-lived. Have the fucking giant whip and the rapier and the torch pole for dozens of bosses, but no. Nuts the colossal weapon. Can't be having that one. This is all because that #1 Bloodborne hater followed. Now they got us talking about Bloodborne again. Last time we talked about Bloodborne on stream actually was in Nocron, and that's when I lost the run. They jumped off the cliff. Let's go heavy infuse this bitch. Oh, this is the black one. Never mind. I thought it was the... Yeah, it's the black one. That was a regular gargoyle. Second best finger weapon in the game. What's the best one? Thinks it's good. Game Heaters hates everything about it. Determination is pretty cool. I actually would have paired that with the 7. Omen Greaves is not cool. Because that ruins my drip. The ringed finger? I think the gazing finger is better. For sure. We need a Minecraft stream. I've never played Minecraft in my life. Actually, that's a lie. I have. Like twice. And I have no idea what's happening in that game. So we're not going to be playing Minecraft on stream. If I'm going to play another random game on stream that's nothing to do with Souls, it's probably going to be Destiny 2. Because Destiny 2 is getting its final update in a couple weeks. So we might play that bad boy on stream. I had my funny hat replaced with another funny hat. Is that a Knights Cavalry? It's a Knights Cavalry. We're only playing GTA 6 on release. I don't know. Is it even going to come out in our lifetime? We don't know. Meow. What is it, Saba? The Valiant Gargoyles are still out there somewhere, chat. Millennia is still out there, I believe, as well. In the dick. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Meow, 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 meow. Try the Fading Flame mod in Dark Souls 1. Just like an overhaul mod. Okay, that's that. We can't do the deeper depths without... What type of key items do I even have? I don't have, the Academy key. I have the drawing room key, and that's it. So I'm not going to do the deeper depths right now. We're going to go do Siofra River, because I forgot to do that one first. Wait, being that I have a decent weapon right now, should I go do the Dragon Burrow instead? I have the Crimson Amber Medallion +2. We aren't that much of a threat to Light Roll. Fat Roll, I mean. Who won DRL? That's a good question. I'm not sure when the final match happened or if it happened already. Did the final match happen? The final game is a best of 3. And it hasn't happened yet. It's between Forcer and Keijiro. How's the amulet lot going? Somewhat decently. We're good. I'm John Wickerson. Thank you for the follow. I think we do Dragon Bar chat. We might die and lose here, but that is okay. What I would love is to go to this merchant right now and have this guy sell me boiled crabs. I haven't had boiled crabs in a run in like forever. I would like for this guy to be selling boiled crabs. At least boiled prawns too, that'd be pretty cool. Like one or the other. But infinite boiled crabs would be great. Yeah, we still need to get rid of like 2 more Sour Seal Talismans and 1 Scar Seal Talisman. We don't have Primal Glintstone Blade or Beloved Stardust out the way. But the 2 worst ones are gone. And 3 Scorpion Charms. Talisman of all Crucibles is gone. We have the Feather Talisman gone. And Data Car's Woe is gone. Beloved Stardust, Crucible, Fine Feather Talisman, the 2 Sour Seals, and the Primal Glintstone Blade are the worst ones that we have left. We're gonna pick up this raw meat dumpling, I guess. I kind of want to see what boss is here. Kind of curious. Just want to give it a little squiz. Just a Crystallion. That's good. That's huge. Okay, I didn't want to have you aggro, so like... that's a good thing. We'll come back there later. First things first, we're gonna go activate the Radahn's Great Rune. Get the fire level. I probably should have bought that too, yeah. Malekith stuck in his shed was hilarious. Yeah. That's when you had Data Car's War. That was a couple runs ago. That was a good run too. I was proud of that one. That's the one that died to Plasty, right? Very sad. Okay, now going up this thingy. Hopefully there's no bad enemies. Okay, it's a random soldier. He can actually knock me backwards though. That would have killed me if I didn't dodge it. Because that would have sent me flying off the ledge. I think you can like run up that branch even more and go up here and then skip this enemy. But that's kind of probably even more risky. Just a pot, that's huge. Scott, I'm Pain. Thank you for your good luck. Okay, hello Kime. It says French stream, but you click on it, it's use what you get. The French run is a use what you get run, yeah. That's what it is. Okay. Just gonna get this stupid area out the way first, and hopefully we don't get bad enemies along the way. Nailed the pronunciation every time. I try. Looks English to me. Yes. Fantastic observation. I'm gonna be super scary to randomize the Deathless? Yeah, it is. But, you know, we're gonna do it. There's a boss here. And we're gonna get Radahn's Great Rune, which is gonna be great. That's gonna be more health and more stamina and more FP. Which I believe is somewhat worth it. It's always so trippy when you like interact with these great runes. Hello, Sasha. How are you? Not that great runes. I mean, honestly, I might as well go with Holy Ground. No reason why we shouldn't. It's free healing and damage negation if need be. Got a decent health bar. Pre-exam season? Good luck. Hopefully it all goes well. We have 2,300 health. God. These dogs are taking a while to kill. Actually, I do have to kill this enemy too now. Because just in case I miss the jump and I need to use the map to teleport out while I'm falling down. Because we can't quit out, but we can actually map out. And while I'm falling down, I can quickly open up the map. But I can't do that. Enemies are aggroed towards me. It's a skeleton. Kind of spooky. Could have been worse. It's a French run, but the streamer isn't smoking. That is true. Does like everybody in France smoke? Must be stinky over there. Okay. I don't know if there's a skip in this area. Wouldn't know. Maybe there is. Wouldn't doubt it. More strength. Crystal tier sells the oil-soaked tier. Doesn't matter. Tree Sentinel is okay. Have a little bit of holy damage. So we're not going to be doing the most amazing amount of damage right here, but still respectable enough. It's still just a Tree Sentinel. Okay. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bosses in the Dragon Bar. By a lot, there's like 6 or 7. Which for a small area, you wouldn't expect there to be that many, but there is, so gotta deal with it. And 2 of them are in a dungeon as well, so you can't even see what it's gonna be until we get in there. Okay, as long as you still just keep getting not bad talismans, and that's okay. I'm just gonna keep the easy field bosses around. Okay, so there's a Crystallion there, which is basically free. That's really good stuff. Wait, I have the one over here already. What am I doing? Okay, we can go see what the Putrid Avatar is. Grail and also Kindred. And the Knights Cavalry. There's like fucking 4 bosses here. So we'll see what they are. If there's anything challenging, we have to fight it now, being that we have no bad talismans. If all these bosses are chill and easy, then we go through the dungeons. That's going to be the play. Okay, Pumpkinhead just by himself is okay. We can do that. We're just going to take it slow. That one's not too bad. Boss over here is fucking Senesax on a bridge. That's fucking cool. While it's raining. Probably gonna have to do that one first. Yeah, they could jump off. We could make them jump off. And the boss here is a Death Knight in the rain. Fuck. And it's the Twin Blade Death Knight as well. In the rain. I think we do the Death Knight first. We just gotta be playing it sound. So I don't whiff any backstabs. That was too early. Can I stagger them with light attacks? No. Okay, not hitting that hard. Gonna wait a little bit and then do it. The second phase is gonna be the biggest issue, obviously. I don't know what to roll backwards there, but there's always a chance that you get caught. Just gonna run out of there. I was too far right to get the chill follow-up. It's okay. Manual's too early. Why do I keep doing that? Everything is okay. Plays no bad talismans, plays no bad talismans, plays no bad talismans. I made a risk doing that one first. Okay. We got a good talisman instead. And we have more levels. Do I have... I don't have any gold horn tenders. I know somebody was selling them at some point. Okay, being that I have a somewhat respectable weapon, we're going to go ahead and use that bad boy for Senesax. And hopefully he falls off the cliff. Not even hitting yellow damage. That kind of hurt. Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of there. Okay. Just jump off the ledge. Just go. Just leave. Rolled too early. He does head backwards on that attack, but I think this is like the wall. Headshot, nice. He's still. Another headshot, huge. It's gonna stay afloat. It's a nice attack to get. I don't know what the hell he's doing. We're hitting yellow because of the sword insignia. Almost fell off. I keep just rolling early. I need to stop doing that. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. And now I'm just healing at the wrong time, and now I'm just fucking up right now. We lost like 5 flasks. By just not getting back into a rhythm. Missing a few dodges, healing in the wrong time. And now I'm still not even focused up. How am I still fucking up? I don't know, dude. What am I doing right now? Just missed the head. Honestly, I was not expecting that one to hit me. That's dangerous. Okay, so I have a few flasks. If I have a couple of dumplings too, if need be. It's like they're like the first, like 3/4 of its health. Only using like 1 flask. Then I lost like 7. Another nice headshot. Another nice headshot. Do the fire breath. That is a fire breath. Okay, he's dead. Or she. We didn't get a bad talisman still. Okay. Almost choked that a little bit, but we didn't die, so. Level 100. Let's go see what the boss is up here. If it's bad, we fight it. If it's not, then we go to the dungeon. Ghost Loretta. That's fine. Name one French person. Jacques. Surely somebody has the name that. Like the guy from Ratatouille. Not dealing with them balls. Hello, Dermarmo. How are you, buddy? What's going on? How's the stream? Been stuck on Draglord Solo's radar? Any advice? Any advice for solo Draglord raid? He went up that thing. That's never happened before. The Death Knight is the night boss? Taco Jackson, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Can we get some love for my guy Taco? I don't have a PP command. I don't really do no partner pushes or anything like that, or partner program pushing. I don't know. But I appreciate the Prime sub. I don't even, honestly don't even know how many. I was talking about the PP commands, like the actual, like, yeah, penis. I thought you did it right after a sub, and then, like, I thought you was trying to see my partner progress. I'm like, I don't know, bro. Pushing P. Okay, Death Knights with the Raider. I know, it's a matter of just memorizing his moveset if you're kind of stuck with the Death Knights. They're really easy backstabbable, so trying to spec into critical attack stuff, maybe. I like to have, like, a fist-based build, and using critical attack buffs could be pretty solid. And finding damage negation on charged heavy attacks, because the fist weapon charged heavy attacks are really quick. So have you tried that build before? That could be a decent one. A Kappa train is incoming. This is the wrong way. Got a Kappa train. The golden Kappa. And I think I can Taco for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Okay. This is the twin blade version, so we gotta be fucking careful. We gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. He's really gotta be careful. I should be able to stance break him right here. If it doesn't do any bullshit attack. Just don't move. Yeah, the stance break was about to happen. Never knew it was one light attack away there. I knew it was close. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I rolled way too early, but that's fine. If you get hit by the whole combo, it does most damage. If you just get roll caught, that's not big of a deal. Twin blade Gogs are scary. It's better rolling the twin blade attacks early than late. If you roll it late, then you get stun locked and fucked up. Summer, thank you for the follow. Dodge that. Huge. The scam train. I don't even know what the hell it even does. Like, do you just like, you have a chance of getting a golden capper emote or some shit? If you just, I don't even know. I just saw a golden kappa train. I'm like, whoa! That's gonna hit me. That's fine. I'm using his own weapon to kill him. That's a guaranteed stun lock? Oh boy. Didn't do the follow-up? Okay. Very odd. He might do the twin blade. Yes, I don't know. So stay close. I still rolled it too early, but it's fine. I was just scared to just not roll it at all. They'll do like 3 times as much damage. And if you go too far away, then he actually does the double hit, which is like harder to dodge. Anyway. GG. And now we get a gold haunter, and I could have quickly popped it right there, but it's too late. Let's go do the dungeon in this place, because this place is technically Dragon Bar, this dungeon over here. Even though we don't know what it is, and we still don't have any bad talismans, we're gonna go do it. So let's back into dexterity, just in case we get some like dex somber weapons. Yeah, these catacombs. I'm not sure. I might do the pumpkin head next, because the pumpkin head has bleed as well. And like, just in case I fuck up, and he's like, head slams can do a lot of damage. And then we'll do Loretto. So I feel like I'd rather do the pumpkin first. Although the Loretto can stun lock you and do a lot of damage too, so. Maybe we do Loretto. We'll see what we get. Where's Micho when you need him? Micho would have gifted like 1,000,000 subs. But it's fine. Nobody needs to gift anything or a sub at all. It doesn't matter. A golden kappa for like 24 hours is definitely not worth it. Do I play bingo? No, but I want to play bingo. I'm a green auto. Thank you for the follow, man. It's that time of year. I know. I have actually hit up some people and been like, how do I download the the bingo board? Or the new bingo seeds or whatever the fuck it is. Rando. And it's not available to the public right now, which is a shame. I might message Domo and be like, hello, it's your boy. Let's do some practice matches. Obviously, I'm not going to be in bingo brawlers, which is fine. There's a cemetery shade right there. Oh my god. You just keep aiming at each other? That's perfectly fine by me. That is okay. Well, that's my secondary field cemetery shade that we've seen. Okay, worm face is kind of scary. That's fine. Maybe season 7? We'll see. We shall see. Guessing the cemetery shade either fell off the ledge or died because they have like no health anyway. Is this a mod? We're doing a randomizer mod, yeah. Just a putrid avatar. Okay, cool. Good that I have holy ground. I could just like slapped that on the ground. For like emergency heals or something. Because I would like to get involved. I don't think I'd be bad at bingo at all. I just said practice. Just memorizing locations of certain items or whatever. Just like getting some practice games in there so I can like, you know, better memorize what squares would have good synergy or something, you know? Gonna practice some skips or whatever the fuck. Because obviously I know everything about the weapons. Probably more so than anybody else. And I know the bosses very well. So I wouldn't be bad. Spell Drake Talisman. I think we'll just go fight Rando. The thing is, who do I use my gold horn tender for now? Should I just use it for Rando? Should I save it? Might save it. I mean, like... Nah, I'll just use it. Just use it. Because you're still like a main boss, you'll still give a decent amount. Because once I get later into the game, the levels aren't going to really matter as much anyway. We'll pop that after. Probably should have equipped it first. Maybe this fight might last a little bit long. That normally would go over my head, but because we're fighting on a hill, that didn't go over my head. So you're gonna stance break and like one more charged heavy. More of a one light attack. Okay. No, there's no way I can kill both bosses with the one gold horn tender. It's too far a run. And it's still gonna be tanky as well. That was like 90 seconds, right? It takes like fucking a minute just to run there. Get the fuck down here. $210,000 a solid. I might just go hit up this grace because I have some death roots, I guess, and I might pick up some more along the way. Want some more item checks for something? I have one. Would have been faster from the other grace. You know everything. How much stance damage is a curved sword feint attack? Probably 5. If I had to guess. Kind of curious now. Let's go see. Let's go look it up. 10. I lied. I lied, chat. It's 10. Yeah, true. It'd be like the same as an uncharged heavy attack, not a light attack. Silly Yui. Okay, we have 16 dexterity and 30 strength. The pumpkin head by himself. There's a lobster down there. My guy's getting cooked. That's gonna miss. But that one didn't, though. That was a lot better than the Rando. Honestly, I was doing more damage than I thought I would have. Blade grease is cool. Need a mod to play at 144 FPS. Yes, you would. Let's go rest. I'm gonna talk to this guy first. Maybe I do. Still nighttime. Hello. Cooked with a D tier weapon. I mean, it's D tier. Okay, I was gonna fucking reset this area, I guess. I'll make it nighttime, not late night. I don't know. In a run like this, it's not gonna be a D tier weapon. But like in a run in just regular gameplay Elden Ring, there's no point using it because other great axes exist. Finally. And that should be all of the Dragon Bar completed. And we get to leave here safely with the Radahn's rune. And we get a Glintstone Wetblade. And my health boosting talisman is gone now. But we got some good use out of it. I don't think it would have made a difference. I don't think we ended up getting that weak. Santa's Axe came a little bit close. It's more about just giving you more confidence, I guess. Okay. We haven't done Siofra River. Let's go do that. Hugh is not Dragon Bar. No, that's actually regular Caelid. That is regular Caelid, which we have already done. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why the... I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Is it the same run as last night? Yeah. Probably just gonna go do... We actually didn't pick up the items here. I thought I did. Bro, the Euphoria is right there. That's funny. Maybe I should just use the Euphoria. I mean, it's more like Faith scaling. My damage isn't going to be that amazing. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. Tomorrow I have company coming over. Like, going to be all day as well. So no stream tomorrow. But day after, might as well finish off this or complete this run, I guess. It's, assuming it's still alive. But we'll try and do like most of the base game today. Might just do like mountaintops. Oh yeah, Lendel, mountaintops, Fire Missoula. We still don't have the rolled medallion. So I might do if I don't get the rolled medallion, then I might do Lendel, then Volcano Manor. You die with a 3 stream streak. What's going on, man? Key items. We only have 1 secret off of the medallion as well, so we can't even go to the Consecrated Snowfield right now. Maybe we'll find the medallion here. There's a couple bosses here, and then there's still a handful of bosses in Leyndell. There's like 5. And there's 2 in the Forbidden Lands as well, so there are plenty of opportunities to find. We have a multi-hit talisman too. Maybe I should do Leyndell right now. Too late, already picked up some items. Random fat man. Missing these items. It's whatever. Okay. Maybe there's gonna be a bad talisman down here. Kind of scared for Leyndell because you can just get some bad RNG on the tree branch on the way to Godfrey and that could be cooked. Hopefully we can find a Morgoth's Great Rune. Got some pretty cool drip. Hello, Valerie. Welcome in. How you doing? When From Software releases a new game, is that your busy season? Pretty much, yeah. It's gonna be locks the fuck in making daily videos. Oh, goodbye, Euphoria. We didn't even get to use the Euphoria for a single boss. It's so sad. Yeah, as soon as I picked it up, I maybe should have pivoted to Leyndell. But it's fine. It doesn't matter what weapons we get. If we're dying, it's probably not to a boss. It's probably because that we're getting knocked off a fucking ledge or getting stun locked in a fucking room. So weapons don't really matter. At least not in this part of the run. They'll matter more once we get to like the DLC and stuff. Weapon luck this one is terrible. We've had like so much dog shit weapons like the entire run. Although I'm pretty sure we had like, was this run the Ansper Rapier run? We had like the Ansper Rapier for like the first like the whole of Limgrave. Pretty sure, right? I need to go like give everybody some more points. No, the torch is gone. It's so sad seeing everyone does a gamble away they shouldn't have nothing left. Like, nobody has points. Like, everyone's just always, like, gambles, like, 100 points at a time. It was like, everybody's fucking broke. So I want to see if there's a way to, like, gift everybody, like, 100k. And see what they do with it. Get the economy rolling again, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you have 1,000 points now. That's huge. Can refund the points? I can refund them? But that's if they like, if they gamble though, right? If they gamble and lose all their money, they have nothing left. What's going on, So? How are things? My dumbass is about to scroll back in the stream to check. We have to go back to the last run. Things are okay? I'm glad things are okay. Two imps. They could be kind of cooked here because you get some enemies that can like knock you back. That's good enough. Let's leave. Go to the Dragonkin Soldier first. I was kind of looking forward to playing with the Nanaya's torch, not gonna lie. Would have been funny. We have a max leveled weapon for this area anyway, so these bosses are gonna get cooked no matter what. Just a good old magma worm. Did I forget about Nanaya's torch run? I did not forget about the Nanaya's torch run. I know I've done a run with that one. It's a pretty cool looking torch as well. I still have the oil tier. Oh my god. They said it was bad? I mean, it's a torch, so it sucks, yeah. Torches are gonna be mid, but I still wanted to play with it because it's funny. It's still good at stance breaking, it's still a torch. Still pretty cool. Okay. Stance break. I got the item over here, why not? Let's go on land, take out things, buddy. Nice ear gear, Yui. Where'd that nose at? What the fuck are you talking about? How's your run going, Lantic? This is my last week of work before I start the new job, and I'm happy and anxious at the same time. Nice. I'm happy for you, buddy. Hopefully you do well. Make some nice friends. The fuck is ear gear? I don't know what any of that is. Oh, headgear, you tried to say. I see. What are you doing for your work? Almost at 100 bosses. Your one's going pretty smooth. Nice. We're at 111 right now. But it's going back to some early game areas to clean things up. And now we're gonna go to the Landell Capital. Green burst tier to get rid of my oil tier is actually a 10 out of 10. That's huge. Let's go do some Landell gaming and hopefully not fall off a fucking branch. That'd be great. I mean, I could do Mount Gelmir first, actually. Right? That'd be better. Why the fuck does this happen for? Go away. Mount Gelmir's are 9s and stuff, and Landell's are like 11s and stuff. I think we'd do Mount Gelmir first. That's probably the better play. Oh, we haven't done... Oh, no. Ein's River is a Lake of Rot. We haven't actually done regular Ein's River to kill the Dragonkin soldier. Fuck it, do it later. Let's go do Mount Gelmir. No oiled up Yui today. Nope. If you guys want to see me oiled up, that's going to cost money. Oiled up under the hoodie. How much? Not on this website. There's a special website for that one. How many points does that cost? You get to have some free sessions as well. Private sessions on that platform too.
That's nasty.
Hit the fucking thing. Do I have any stone sword keys? I do. Private session PvP sounds lit. What's my favorite Pokemon? Victini. Victini is cool. Yo, laser guys. Oh, getting rid of one of them now is nice. Having them spawn later in the game in a dungeon is not nice. Drip. It's my favorite Neopet. That's crazy. I haven't heard Neopets in so long. Neopets. I remember those things. That's crazy. I don't know. Gotta look at the Neopets again. This is a long time since I heard Neopets. My sisters used to have like a whole bunch of them. Favorite Ratchet and Clank weapon? That's a good question. Favorite Ratchet and Clank weapon? I have to go look at a list. Nothing really comes to mind straight away. I've always liked, always like when you have like the bots do the things, the work for you and stuff. So like the, I've forgotten what they're called. There's so many names for them. Mr. Zircon, yeah. The Gloves of Doom as well. Favorite snack? Booty. I don't know. There's some like really cool weapons in the Kraken time, but I haven't played that in so long. I want to go replay the games again. Favorite graveyard in this game? One still holds up, but has replayed it not too long ago. Nice. The novelty. Yeah, last one I played was the recent one. Whatever that shit was called. The one on the PS5. That was a long time ago though. It's my favorite whip. None of them. I'm hearing dragons, chat. Urumi is kind of neat. Urumi is kind of neat, yeah. Hippo. Ow. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Appreciate that one, bud. Oh, might as well do it again. Favorite randomized boss name? I did have Rikshasa. It was Soldier Godric replacing Rakshasa, and it was called Rikshasa. That was pretty funny. Rift Apart, that's what it's called, yeah. Bruh. Drummed right in towards that one. Oh, what kind of fuck shit timing is that? Actually, I had stamina there too. Anyway. Ritual Shield Talisman, which I got that later in the playthrough, but whatever. We got some even cooler drip now. I didn't know what game Deadlocked is. Yeah, it's a Gladiator, yeah. All the Ratchet and Clank names just have this difference depending on the region. That shit doesn't happen anymore. Having like different names for your game. Depending on the region. The fuck? Why don't just go level up? Or just spot me from a mile away. You can do that? If you talk about breaking the statue, you can't do that. No, I need a randomizer. Only in a rando. Because you can't guarantee that you're gonna get an enemy that can break the statues. Yeah, can you come this way? Is Marathon dead? It's dying. A big octopus here kind of is annoying. Don't like that at all. I haven't played much Marathon, no. I haven't played it in a minute. I know there's gonna be like a new update coming out or something that's gonna have like a PvE mode, which sounds pretty cool. And then some type of like arena mode or something. I don't know. There's gonna be a couple of game modes. That might bring some more life back into it when it comes out with this new season. Might play it. I don't know. I'm gonna play a Destiny though when that comes out. Fucking, are you serious? What the hell is wrong with you? This guy's AI is so cooked. It's like he just forgot there was a fucking fight happening. God, he's pissing me off. Don't think this weapon is any good. No, this weapon's not good, no. It has good range and it has a cool moveset because it incorporates the poking attacks and stuff, which is, I guess is kind of neat. But otherwise, no. Has a pretty shitty skill. And it can't be infused and its damage isn't the best. What's on my shit now? I have the windy tier now. Windy and green burst is actually kind of banging. Hopefully we just keep these crystal tiers for a long time. Trying to do a Black Knife Wilder build, but it's impossible for me to get it. Get 1,000 mystery core drops. Why do I want to do a Black Knife Wilder anyway? I don't know why I'm putting on this thing. But whatever. More light doesn't hurt nobody, I guess. Actually, this weapon look like? It's just a buff. It's a buff and a debuff. So everything in the area, including yourself, gets debuffed to take 10% more holy damage and more magic damage. Just those two damage types for some reason. This is lava damage, by the way. Pretty funny. He got nervous because you're so cute. I can see that. I can see that. Mesmer. The bird slut fit is rather cute, I must admit. Extremely ironic music. I was playing Radagon's theme. Why is that ironic? That's what Aggie calls a grave bird set, does he? This part in particular? Why is it ironic though? I'm not much of a lore person, I don't really know. Yeah, we're heading back out. Why did I take the grace? There's a fucking thing right there. Chat, I'm stupid. Mesmer's OST is like a reversed version of Radagon's OST. His father turns into a weapon. I have a lot of similarities. Great new video, by the way. Editing and the intro was clean. Yeah, I didn't actually ask you guys. What's your thoughts on my recent video? Did you guys actually watch the top 25 Dark Souls 1 weapons video? Did you guys actually watch it? It didn't get as many views as obviously as the Elden Ring one in the first few hours, but I really liked it. Glad you enjoyed it. Not sure what I'm gonna do next. Maybe top 25 night rain weapons. Probably not. There's too many factors that go into the weapons in that game. Too many things factor in. Because like half the list could just be like legendary weapons, you know? The fuck? That's kind of rude. Having a guy right there. That could have staggered me. If you had like another attack that like did more stagger damage, I would have been cooked there. I would have fallen right off. Top 5 night rain depths. Now we're talking. Dear customer, I'm hungry. I've been starving for so long. As he says while he fucking literally sets up shop. Halfway up a cliff. There's nothing here. Of all the places to set up shop. And he wonders why he's hungry. Go down there. Look, all the sheep are down there. Go kill the sheep and eat them. Go down the fucking ladder. How did he get his mule up the ladder? That's a good question. This place makes no sense. I had to have seen every single one of these dragons already. Okay, so got a few more bosses here, and then we're done. It's got these 2 field bosses, and there's the volcano cave. Bottom 25 Elden Ring weapons. That could be funny. Where, boss? Oh, that's the boss. Okay, getting him in an open arena is nice. As a field boss too, I could have jumped that attack. I can actually see their footsteps as well. I can use the Ash of War. You were 100% correct. Oh, yeah. That was bullshit. Fucking grabbed me. The fact that we actually have this weapon for this boss is kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. Oh, beloved Stardust. And once again... Oh, I actually jumped first this time. Okay. We're gonna be locked in here now, chat. Beloved Stardust. We just need 3 more talismans to get rid of it. I do have a Ritual Shield talisman. To help mitigate this. But that's going to make me take about 30% more damage. S tier weapon, edit the video. Holy shit. Person made Beloved Stardust had no idea how spellcasting works and thought it would be way better than what it is. Yeah. Like, we have another talisman that boosts, like, half of your casting speed. And there's no downside. But I was like, okay, maxing out your casting speed, surely that makes a massive difference. Really, dude? Blue do his S tier? Hell no. That's 2 talismans, and one of them is actually damage negation. So if there was going to be a time to get a damage negation, it would be in combination with this, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, it came first. I see one more talisman though. Clarifying Horn Charm +2 is also somewhat decent if we end up, you know, if we are going to come across an aging untouchable. It would be, I would like to have this talisman. Any checks? Now we're doing decent damage right now, and we're still in Mount Gelmir. They're not scaled that high. And we have 60 vigor with the Radahn's Great Rune. For casual players, yes, I put it into the C tier. Even if you are a casual player, like, if you're like taking your absolute sweet ass time in a dungeon, like the absolute most amount of time possible, and taking like breaks and shit in the middle of a dungeon, then maybe it could have some uses. Maybe. But it still is like, you know, 30 FP for every minute. Which is basically like 1 spell a minute. Fucking move! Okay. Okay, out of all the hammers to get, this one is probably one of the better ones to get for this. Being that I have a running poking attack. And good range. Oh my god. It's fine. Getting him out the way is definitely better now than getting him later in the game. Honestly, all NPCs, getting them out the way now. We still haven't come across fierce champions, which that would be an issue if we get that later on. We now have access to the Mogwin's Palace. We did not get a talisman though. But that is okay. Kind of. Now, I have issues. My issues is that I have the Beloved Stardust. And I need 2 more talismans to get rid of it. Actually, no, 1 more talisman to get rid of it, right? I literally needed 1 more talisman to get rid of it. So what we can do is go to the Ironsel River. It's kind of cringe going to the Ironsel River because there's like... There can be a lot of enemies in that one room on the way to the Dragonkin. But I think it's better than doing... the Volcano Manor or Lendel. Because those can be equally as cooked. Give the crabs maybe? Maybe. They all aggro at the same time. We'll see. Well, it depends what's in there. It can be some bullshit enemies. Yeah, we don't have crabs at all. Yeah, Ironsel scaling is low, so and we have lots and lots of health, and we still have like damage negation. Oh, my ritual shield is gone. But we have the Dragon Crest +2. So we're still in the positive. Is that a cemetery shade? No. I think all the cemetery shades are gone, right? Actually, it might be 1 more out there. Okay, getting a Dragon Crest +2 here is nice. But it's based on the Sword Steel talismans. They're roasting you for putting the Drake Sword on the top 25 list? How? Who's they? It's the fucking Drake Sword. It's like, yeah, it's a noob option, but like, it's a noob option for a reason. The second top comment? Let's go see this shit. Is that a cemetery shit? No. Anytime I see like a dark enemy. Can auto... I didn't see any comment. Someone said Drake Sword on this list is wild. Also severe lack of reinforced club. No reinforced club list invalidated. I mean, I just like the fucking war pick better. Because the war pick just does more damage than the reinforced club later in the game. I don't know, nobody really freaked out that much about it. I didn't see many comments about it. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, Reinforced Club was close to making it to the list, but I just ended up going with the, oh my god. Okay, surely he doesn't fit through this doorway, right? He's stuck. And I was going with the wall pick instead. And like, I didn't want to put the Reinforced Club when like, there's the, what do you call it? The Blacksmith Giant Hammer there too. So it's like, I already have 2 hammers on the list. I like Warpick and Blacksmith Giant Hammer better than the Reinforced Club, so. Yeah, Drake Sword is just free. I don't know. It's and it's like it's actually a solid up, and you have like a really good heavy attack. That's good at crowd control. Can you craft arrows? I have arrows. And there's probably some merchants that are buying some arrows, selling some arrows too. It's fine. This is the only room I was really worried about. Hello, Veron. How things, man? Yeah, no, Drake Sword is like solid. It's like, yeah. You get like insane base damage, like right at the beginning of the game. And the thing is, you can actually find 2 dragon scales at the beginning too. So you get like a +2 Drake Sword. It is pretty expensive to upgrade, but like you can get that while having a nice ranged projectile. What killed me last time? A Cemetery Shade grab attack. When I was running through Fire Missoula. I got grabbed in the Fire Knights. There was a Kindred or Rot hit me. Then I got grabbed by the Cemetery Shade with the fucking green grab attack. And then the Fire Knight with the daggers just fucking comboed me when I was stuck. And I couldn't even move. Hello, Erms. It was a kind of cooked kill. And the thing is, I ran straight through that section right afterwards to test it out. It's like, I'm just gonna run through again, see what happens. And I didn't get a hit. So I was like, oh, okay. Just one of those things. Is the second best run? No, my second best run got to 150. This is my 4th best run. Yeah, it was like the worst room. Cemetery Shade, Kindred or Rot, and the Fire Knight dagger. Found the comment I was talking about. It's not the top anymore because people downvoted it and it has like 12 comments on it. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty. I mean, the Drake Sword is solid. I think Drake Sword is a better early game option than the Reinforced Club. And once you get a bit later on, then the Reinforced Club is just not as good as the Blacksmith Giant Hammer. Because Blacksmith Giant Hammer gets more range, it gets more poise, and it gets more damage. It just doesn't get the bleed. It's a Curse Blade. I was like, where the fuck is the boss? Bruh. Give me a talisman, please. Fuck. Now I'm gonna have to go through one of these areas with this bad talisman. Sure. I can go see what it has before I pop it for money. Oh. Can't bet if anything anyway.
What's going on?
Wait, what are you selling?
Gang.
Wait. I don't care about your shit. Shut the fuck up. Give me that. Hello, Sylvia. How are you? I was gonna Muriel and go hand in all these fucking books that I have now. Now we need to get... Maybe I'll see what he's selling. Maybe I want to buy something. Yeah, we have the Beloved Stardust right now. I need one more talisman for it to go away. And that talisman makes me take 30% more damage. So, yeah. We need to get rid of it. He doesn't take it, you're a bitch. Oh, he did take it? Oh, cool. I didn't actually see. There's a heresy, I can't take this shit. Okay, so my options now are either Lendel or the Volcano Manor, which it seems like... I fucking hate this thing. Now I can't see it. I don't have the academy key, which kind of sucks. And we could do like the deeper depths, I guess. Is deeper depths basically scaled the same? That's scaled basically the exact same as like fucking Volcano Manor. But the thing is, going through the deeper depths will be easier. But the thing, I don't want to go through the deeper depths right now because I don't have the... I mean, I could just do it, and maybe it does drop the Fortisax thingy. I do have some key checks, but I want to save them for later, though. Because this is not that bad of a situation. Because I have a Dragon Crest +2. Like, I have positive damage negation. I have lots of health. So, like, that's why I'm not too worried about it. Hello, Frosty. How are you, bud? But this is, like, my last bad talisman. Like, really bad talisman. So, like, if maybe I could do it. Because I still have a bunch of bad ones, like the 2 Sword Seal talismans and a Scar Seal, which is like 10% and 15%. And I have Primal Glintstone Blade out there too. So it's either I go to the deeper depths and just kill the bosses there, and just go do Fortisax afterwards. Honestly, fuck it. Let's just go grab the item at the full Belfries. Maybe it's not even going to be a talisman anywhere. Maybe it could be like a rolled medallion or something. Let's go pick it up. If it is a talisman, then we just benefit. Then we're going to safely go through Volcano Manor. That was bad, because I got rid of my green burst here. That's sad. That's sad. Oh well. We can do Volcano Manor now. So we should do that first. See, Albus, we'll go see what the enemies are here. My green burst talisman, what tier went away? That's so sad. Actually, no, it went away anyway. I got this. Never mind. And I got this too. Okay, it was already gone. I didn't even notice that I lost it. Didn't even notice I lost it. Whatever, fuck that item. And I lost my wind tier. So what the hell do I even have equipped right now? Dog shit. And I haven't fought Moog, so... This does include DLC, yeah. My very first run actually did the whole base game, and I got to the DLC. And that's where I died. Winged Greathorn is pretty underrated. The Winged Greathorn? It's cool, I guess. Some strength, actually. Blue on mobile, but pink on chrome? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, actually, that's a key item drop too? I mean, that makes sense. Oh my god, what the hell are you wearing? Holy. God damn. I wasn't even paying attention. I was reading chat. I was missing out on this. Okay. Okay. Okay, Tanith. God damn, that's hot. Good shit. W randomizer. What a banging ass seed this is. That's the gold mask chest piece, right? Or is it? Yeah, it's gold mask chest piece, yeah. That was kind of banging. And nobody even clipped it as well. Guys are fake gooners. And the fact that she was like crossing her legs as well. Kind of made it look a little bit more slutty. Not gonna lie. What is he talking about? What do you mean? I'm talking about what Tanith was wearing. She was basically like naked. We saw everything basically. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to run through the lava, so we're gonna run this way, because just in case there's a bullshit enemies in the lava, which there very well probably will be. Another remembrance is cool. More money. Okay, let's go make this bad boy strength infused. Add bunny girl suits to Elden Ring. Maybe if the game was good, they would add it. Does it come with impaling thrust? It comes with spinning slash. No. No, I wanted... Ashes of War. I think we go rock quick step here. Because we have lava. Let's go see what hellhole is awaiting us. Okay. It's a bunch of fucking bats. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a scorpion. Spider scorpion seems like the biggest threats. Is there something I'm not seeing? Is he gonna see me though? No. Now what enemy is up here? We have to kill that. Because they can hit me off the ledge. If you loot a new weapon, is it the same number as the which I had previously? Yes, it is auto upgrade. So it matches your highest leveled weapon. Okay, we can see what enemies inside here first. I don't like that. I don't like that. But like the thing is, I can go down to the virgins first. But the virgins, there's a lot of enemies along the way. And that could be even worse than what this boss is, you know? But the virgins are scaled lower though. A lot lower. Maybe we try the virgins first. Yeah, I could put on Flame Spear for that boss, yeah. So many grave birds in this game, man. Did I take it off my lantern? More bats. Don't care. Let's keep it going. A basilisk, imp, monkey. How'd that miss? Okay. Here seems pretty somewhat chill also. Okay. Let's go see what we get. We're banking on this boss being the easier one. That it was. It could be the duo still, but we have so much damage, so. Doesn't even matter. It's not the duo, so. Give me a talisman, please. We got 2. Amazing. Okay. Beloved Stardust is gone. Perhaps hot take, but Erdtree Avatar Duo is legitimately decent duo fight. Def the best in the game. The best duo fight in the game? I mean, it's like a very tiny, small little bar, but I suppose. How do scatter fragments work on this run? They're randomized, but they're going to end up being like in important locations. They're going to be off bosses. I'm not sure if they're actually off merchants, but I'm pretty sure every single one is off a boss. Maybe a merchant too, but I think it's just bosses. Actually, you can put this on. Because Crimson Bolt here, I don't fucking know. It's okay. Wasn't a big deal. God damn, what the fuck? Went that far? Like I baited it back out to the other side. Why did 2 bosses spawn instead of 1 sometimes? Why do 2 bosses sometimes spawn instead of 1? Well, sometimes there's duo bosses in the game. That's an actual duo boss. The Omen Killer and Miranda Flower is a boss. Now this part is actually kind of cooked as well. I might actually go back to Quick Step. We're gonna go back to Quick Step. Okay. I mean, I have a bow and arrow. I should like, utilize some of these things. Okay, those are pretty chill-ish for the most part. Okay. Hello, Zoodle. How are you, man? What's going on? There's a worm face over there. We got like an okay run going on right now-ish type thing. Go that way. He doesn't care. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's disgusting. No death blight. And okay, this seems like a runnable section. We have quick step as well. This seems pretty chill. No need to kill anything. It's too early. What time is it for you? Actually, it was a Lendel night there. That could have been a little spooky. Did not expect to see Zoodle here. You better. Zoodle's everywhere. Plasty is trash and boring. Is that true? I've definitely disliked Plasty more of a time. What's your plans for today, Zoodle? What you got going on, man? Okay, chat, we're gonna get a back-to-back boss here, by the way. Ranked at 12. But we have good stuff. I should have put Flame Spear back on. I can't teleport out anymore. I can. Let's go put thing back on. Flame Spear. Okay, Deathbird is fine. Honestly, I think we do want to get more challenging bosses here. So hopefully we see like a, I don't know, like a Bale or something. Get his ass out the way. Let's see what we get going on here. Close enough to Bale, I guess, right? Anyway. Wasn't that bad, I guess. Rykard's Great Rune in this area of all places. What are the chances of that happening? More crystal dots. Okay. I'm just gonna pop one of these bad boys so I can level up. Now we're gonna go do Lendel. Chest armor is that? This is the Highland attire. Can you see Tanith eating? No. No more Gunner content. I'll see you, Aurora. Thanks for stopping by, man. Sleep well. Ugh. 123 bosses deep. Veteran's helmet. Okay, now what bullshit is waiting for us here? The pinned message explains why it's called the French challenge. Type an exclamation mark French. Basically, it was just because that French people were the ones that came up with the run. That's it. Hello, Adam. We are still going.
Bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
1, 2, 3. Okay, not too bad. Okay. Now, where are we going? Flower. I think we go do Godfrey first, I want to say. Just to get that branch out the way. Dragon Hearts could allow you to buy some items. Yeah. In a regular randomizer though, I did end up being replaced with incantations, but I guess this random a bit different. Don't know what it would be. Probably nothing useful though. Only thing I really care for is a merchant that's selling infinite boiled crabs, and that would not be able to get purchased with Dragon Hearts. And I've been to every merchant. I haven't gotten the Raya Lucaria key. There's one merchant in there. There's a merchant in the mountaintops. Like all my best runs just have not had 2 helmets there. Okay. My tree sentinel helm. Unseen blade OP spell. Yep, doesn't get better than that. Yeah, Morgan and Godfrey actually scaled lower than the underground bosses and the Fell Twins. Okay, I was gonna hope to God there's nothing stupid here that can knock me up the ledge. So far, so good. Okay. There is an ant. I probably should have put on quick step for this. I feel that ant shouldn't turn around and fuck me up, right? Cool. We're good. That's fine. Let's run straight into the boss room. Twiggy tier, my favorite. Chillis randomize a tree run? Yeah, we've had some bad ones before. Like a rune bear at one point. So that was scary. Had a lobster there too. Okay. Just go kill this boss. Being that the Rykard arena had the Rykard's Great Rune, surely the Morgott arena has the Morgott's Great Rune. Wouldn't that be so cool, chat? I think that would be super sick and amazing. PB 182, yeah, that was my very first run as well. I died to a Cemetery Shade. Cemetery Shade and Skeletons, that boss, in a very tiny boss room in the DLC. I got grabbed, and 2,500 health, gone. As soon as the green grab attack came out, the Skeletons did half my health, and the Cemetery Shade did the actual grabbing suck, and I died. I walked into the boss room, missed one dodge, and that was it. Pretty sad stuff. You can go see the clip on Twitch if you go type in !PB. Pretty sad. I'll take a couple of Sacred Tears. Ever had my wisdom teeth be removed? No. Stadium always gets poopy and Morgott always gets poopy when randomized. Lots of poop everywhere.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame.
I record joining the stream at that moment because I screamed no because you were like 80% done with the run. Yeah, I literally had every single bad talisman was gone too. I thought I got 2 out of that. Like almost every single bad boss was done, I think, except for Valiant Gargoyles. And I actually looked up the seed and they were in the Shadow Sunflower boss room, which is a large boss room to work with, but it still would have been a bit weird depending on what I had, but it was sad. And here we are like 8 attempts later. And like almost every single run that I've had has been over 100. I think only like 3 of my runs got less than 100. So I've been like consistently getting, I haven't gotten back to the DLC though. This seed is pretty good though, because 3 bad talismans are gone. Although a lot of the bad bosses aren't out of the way, like Matir and Bale, and Valiant Gargoyles and Millennia are still out there, and Fia's champions. Getting those bosses scaled late game could be kind of cringe. Santa's axe is gone at least. And second phase consort is gone. Worm face is still out there. Thankfully, all the cemetery shades are gone. This is like a third cemetery shade boss that I forget about. Yeah, worm face can be a problem. Have I had Soldier of Godric? I think I have had Soldier of Godric for... yeah. I believe he has been killed. Okay, all of these guys need to fucking move. Thankfully, these enemies aren't fucking aggroed. It would be a real problem if they were. Getting a lot of remembrances now. Wish I got these remembrances earlier. Where is that boss normally? Chat, where is the cemetery shade and skeleton normally? That is not good. That makes you take more damage. I don't know why I'm getting that. We have not gotten the Deathblight line, no. I haven't gotten any dancing line. All it is that basically every single ancient dragon is killed. Jory is out the way as well. The one on Leonia? It might be a Leonia boss. I'm gonna say fuck that. Don't want that guy to aggro. He could be kind of cringe. Yeah, I forget which one the cemetery shade and skeleton spawns in. Hello, Merzel. The run is still alive, so that's all I can ask for. My bow got replaced with another bow. I haven't even gotten to use my bow and arrow much. I feel like I should be. That enemy would drop something, but... Yeah, Esgar and these bosses here are actually scaled higher than the Fell Twins. So, like, maybe I do the Fell Twins first, being that I have decent stuff. God damn, that was a counter hit. That shit hurt. Fucking piercing damage is the best damage type in the game, chat. This motherfucker just hurts anyway. This motherfucker just be doing damage. Enemies are hitting harder, chat. They're hitting harder. I would like to get rid of this helmet as it's making me take more damage. How good is a heavy Guardian Sword Spear? I mean, I have lots of strength, so it wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad at all. We can go see what the boss is down here, because we actually can peep through the boss room. We'll see what it is. If it's something chill, we'll go kill it. If not... I want to go to this helmet. Then we'll go do the Fell Twins first. Aging Untouchable here would be interesting. That'd be very... that'd be very cursed. Yeah, my first playthrough, I did the sewers after I burnt the tree. That is a scaly misbegotten. I think so, right? That's pretty chill. I could have got another charged heavy attack off there with how delayed that shit is. Decent crystal tier. I wish that was a helmet. Let's go do the Fell Twins first. There's some like items along the way too, so maybe we can get rid of this helmet. Does Senasax drop a Somber 10 or a Smithing 25? He drops, yeah, he drops both. He drops both the Dragon Stones. Got an Untouchable here. My last item, enemy Foggate Rando. It was fun. See you, Crimson. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, my guy. This weapon does piercing damage, the best damage type in the game. Just for the first clump of enemies that's blocked the path to, perfect spot for it. It's another scaly misbegotten. I pray that doesn't happen to me. From one lightning up into another. There's only lightning damage in the skill, but it's fine. I would rather have the Flower Stone Gavel, honestly. That's a shame, though. The fuck? This is fine. Give me a helmet. Helmet. Hey! But it's still like, doesn't this make it take more damage too? It lowers my focus. Which, if we find an aging untouchable right now, that would not be ideal. This boosts my focus by a little bit though. Kind of helps counteract it. Still piercing damage? Yes, sir. Where's the Fell Twins? Just over there. We're gonna go down and get the bonfire here first. They're over there. On that bridge. Every damage type should have had the pierce damage passive. It makes sense. In Dark Souls 2, that's the case. Every single... Just counter damage no matter what. How you going, Jimmy? How's your day been? I got strike damage for DLC for Dynamite Cooked. Oh, you're fine. You'll be right. We actually have a plus 12 flask. 13 flasks at plus 12. Almost maxed amount of flasks. Getting them at plus 12 already is pretty good. Pretty good stuff. So finish off Landel, do the Forbidden Lands. Well, I have had a run die on this exact bridge to Plassey because I got double hit by the fire. That was cool. I wonder what it's gonna be. A Knight's Cavalry. Kind of fits the theme a little bit. He's blending in. I got Plassey in this arena during his French run as well. Yeah, I actually lost it here. I actually got raided as I was fighting the boss, and I was like, you know, I'm not really paying attention much, and the boss had no sound, and it was like teleporting on top of me too. It wasn't like teleporting away like it normally does. And then I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. And then he did the fire breath, and I was like, oh, he's on the fire breath, and I didn't get out in time. And then the fire double hit me. The first one did 40% of my health, and the second one did like 60%. And I was like, what? Hello? That was an annoying death. Because that was a pretty good run too. Sorry, I can't ride your horse on these bridges. Okay, back to the underground roadside. Let's go down to Esga. Now's a hand. Wait, I have a sniper. We're good. Okay. I haven't encountered a single aging untouchable this run, no. What enemy is here? Just a troll. Dude, Dark Souls 2's top 25 next? We'll see. I'm gonna do a lot of research if I'm gonna do top 25 Dark Souls 2. Still like a bunch. There's so many more weapons in that game. Some more I'm gonna do some testing on too. Hopefully that guy falls down. I don't think he did though. Whatever, dude. Thought I lined up the backstab, but clearly I didn't. Ash is really cool, but it makes the game so boring. Yeah, just sitting back at a distance and then spamming snipers is not going to be the most engaging thing in the world. Gotta do this dungeons deathless? Yes. You gotta do the entire game deathless. Get over here, buddy. Okay. Just wasn't sure what enemy was behind him, so I gotta kill him first. Wee. That enemy is in fact still there. Top 25 secondary weapons when? Tomorrow. This is the Blade Talisman dungeon, yeah. 99%. God damn, Sylvie. A flower. What a fun boss fight this is. I mean, I kind of get it, you know, when you're watching the UE stream. Those types of things tend to happen. It makes sense. I don't blame you. Okay, we'll go to buy a two-handed talisman. It's been good. I guess let's go to the Forbidden Lands. We still don't have the rolled medallion, by the way. I don't have the rolled medallion, nor do I have... the other half of a medallion to go to the consecrated snowfield. We can go to deeper depths. Oh, we have a lightning weapon too. Never happens. Okay, that hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Bad time I got a fucking stance break, holy shit. Okay, we're getting to the point now, chat, where we're actually gonna have to try and dodge enemies and stuff, because shit's hurting a lot, as you can see. So now we're gonna be focused up, even against regular clean red knights. We can't just, willy-nilly. We have to be locked in at all times. At all times. Oh boy. That is what we call a bad talisman. Because that makes me take more damage. It's actually 15% more damage too. my god. Lobter! You don't see me. Don't snipe me. You don't see me. Is that fucking Borealis? XX. That is interesting. Let's go get my FP back. And snipe this. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, good news is we have a weapon that does bonus damage to dragons. And that's about it. More good news that if we manage to get rid of this talisman and also kill XX, that'd be 2 annoying things out of the way. Really enjoy your YouTube videos, especially your tier list. Have you thought about doing a tier list for co-op? I would have to play a lot of co-op to do a tier list for co-op. Did I level up in... When did I level up, put 1 point into endurance? I have 41 endurance. When did that happen? Didn't mean for that to happen. Must have accidentally leveled up at some point. Like, I want to snipe them from here, but I can't see them. And I want to be able to see what attack they're doing. Okay, valuable headshots. Don't deflect off anything and hit me, please. That's a very highly unfortunate whiff. Okay, we didn't get rotted. He's gonna fucking run away, dude. Jeez. Okay, we got rotted. Now he's doing this shit. Get the fuck out of there. First, should expect into another FP flask. That is genuinely disgusting. Keep doing melee attacks and stuff. That'd be great. If we get a stance break, that'd be also be very good. Why does my fucking stupid horse do this, man? It's been happening so much lately. I'm like literally walking as I go on the horse and it doesn't move. We're never gonna get a stance break. He's just gonna keep running away and just spamming. And I don't know what enemies are back there or what the fuck's back there. And I just don't want to get close to you. I need you to come this way. Maybe I just go rest and get some more FP flask and just keep spamming. Okay, he's coming towards me. That's huge. Stance break. There we go. There we go. Okay, XX is out the way. That's fucked up. Okay. Now we have 2 bad talismans. Now, which one dropped first? Of course that one dropped second, why wouldn't it? Oh wait, it went away? You can't have both equipped at the same time, so it just it got overridden. That's huge. Chat, we're so back. You might have an FP flask. That's amazing. Okay. What are the chances of that happening? Okay, 15% is already gone. That's one of them. Now we have a 10% more damage taken. Yeah. Crucible, Fine Feather Talisman's out there as well. We gotta get rid of this shit though. It's still 10% more damage. We can't level up right now. We don't have enough money. I think we have to do deeper depths because there's nothing else we can do. I still don't have the Academy Key for Raya Lucaria. We only have one half of the medallion. I could probably talk to Rani, I guess. I could maybe go to where the Finger Slayer blade is. I can go speak to Rani. Because maybe those things are key item drops. That could drop a rolled medallion or something. Who knows? What's my crystal tier situation looking like? Okay, so we got Crimson Burst, which is great. Okay, we're gonna have to do the deeper depths. Deep root depths. No, we didn't do Lake of Rot, no. That's why we can do deeper depths now than do Lake of Rot. Which one would get rid of this talisman. And it wouldn't be that high for scaling too. So. And hopefully something's there. Hopefully something is there. That can help us progress the game. Like an Academy Key or a rolled medallion or something. It's kind of surprising how we haven't gotten any of those yet. I don't know what died, but appreciate it. Fire Knight's Greatsword is worse than Zweihander in PvP. I know that the light attack's no longer true combo, but they're still a little bit faster. Did I pick up anything? We're still gonna pick stuff up. If it's like along the way. We'll pick it up. For the spirit of the run, don't start like avoiding everything. Getting stuck with the same weapon the entire time. If a weapon gets replaced, it gets replaced, you know? It's part of the run. I see you, Twisted. Thanks for being here, man. Oh, for Lake of Rot? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna go. I mean, there's plenty of areas I avoid. I only pick things up if it's along the way, or if I can need to. Where the hell's the Grace? Or if I need to get rid of something, like, desperately. Okay, so let's go do Crucible Knight, Fia's Simps. I would like to get rid of Fia's champions now. Hopefully we don't get them later on. Because the later we get NPC bosses, the worse it's going to be. Especially if it's like DLC scaled. Check the Blade of Calling room. That's fine, I don't care. That's not going to be a key item check, so. I'm not going to jump off an elevator and kind of risk my life for no reason. It's Horaloo. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. Is there a purple item there? I mean, it's probably just an armor piece or something. Bruh. It's never gonna be like, a talisman or a key item. Anyway. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. Anyway. Way too early. That's gonna hit, but it doesn't matter. We have so much health. I was trying to greet and hit him there, but whatever, game. Whatever. Legend failed. Godrix's Great Rune, the Potter. We don't need Godrix's, we have Radon's, which is just better. But I could quickly pivot to Godrix's Great Rune if I need like equipment load or something. Could be cool at one point, I don't know. Ashes of War. Determination. Cool. Oh, goodbye, Potter. Goodbye, Potter. Hello, scavengers. Dog. For RNA, if I don't want to use attack power for Evergels, what should I use instead? Anything else really. I mean, +1 character skill use is the most important thing for RNA. You could just use something like the Augur Relic for more health. You could use Balancer Relic for more skill damage if you wanted to use like melee weapons or something. Yeah. Stuff like that could be pretty cool. Just gonna leave it with Spinning Slash. Night Invader Relic is good, yeah. Hello, Nurio. How are you? After 3 months, glad to see you well. Missed the streams. It's good to see you back. How have you been? How do you level your character in this challenge? There's a lot of health, a lot of stamina. Obviously, endurance is very important because you don't want to end up picking up a bunch of heavy shit and then be fat rolling. And then after I go to 60 vigor and 40 endurance, I just start leveling up strength and dexterity. I mean, that basically... I rolled too early. It didn't work out anyway. Every single weapon is going to scale up one or the other. Mainly going into strength, because when they're two-handed, I can just get more damage. Could be pretty solid. But we're leveling up some dexterity, just in case we end up finding some somber-based weapons. Hey, Academy Glintstone Key. We got some. We can't do Fortis Axe because we don't have the... I don't know why it didn't light up the grace there. We don't have the quest line. But we can start it. Theo will be there when the fire burns, so when you burn the Earth Tree. Yeah, I wanted to say endurance. I went to 41. That was a mistake. Probably thought that was going to be strength or something. Okay, I'm probably just going to do a regular card, then call it a day. Let's call it a day now. It's already been 6 hours. I'll see this merchant is selling first. It's always some bullshit along the way. Okay. I just want to see if the merchant's selling some boiled crabs, because I don't have any right now. Those work, I guess. Actually, I'll buy these two. Oh, boiled prawns! Hold up. I almost left because I didn't say boiled crabs. Boiled prawns. Chat, we have infinite boiled prawns. That's huge. That never happens. Okay, we can equip those bad boys. 31. We got the bell bearing, yeah. Got the bell bearing. Honestly, I might call it a day right now. Because when I play again, I want to be able to like warm up and stuff. And this is a nice warming up area. Before I go, you know, straight into the other harder locations. So we're going to do Rayo Lucario to start off the next stream. Which won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not going to stream. Because I'm busy. But yeah, the day after most likely. Really. But I appreciate everybody for being here. We're going to go raid out, so nobody leave. Come join the raid. Let's go. We're going to find somebody. CBD is streaming. I think we raided CBD recently. We raided Mitch yesterday. We could raid Patty. I haven't raided Patty before. They've been in the channel. They've been in the chat a few times. They're doing a randomizer run. It's like their first Rando run. Fellow Australian as well. So you guys go say hi to her. Go say what's up. Been eeping all goods, Ash. I hope you had some good sleep and you feel better. But anyway, go say what's up to Patty. Raid message is this one if you're a follower. This one if you're a sub. Just copy the message and spam it in the chat. If you guys are on YouTube and want to be part of this other raid, go click that link. But I appreciate everybody for being here. I hope you all have the best of days, evenings, nights, whatever it is. Yeah, come join the raid. Go say what's up. And I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. Wes, Merzel, Ash, Cosmo, Sylvie, Notisu, MP, Makashi, Sothro, Blizzard, Arts, Moonshadow, Stelios, Ethereal, King. Thank you guys for being here. See you, everyone. Have a good one now. Bye-bye.